Oh, I gotta reinstate our channel point redemption. Oh, it's already there. Okay. I did put it back on. Perfect. Channel point redemption. If you do want to change Spyro's appearance in these games, there's some cheat codes that I also need to pull up that allow me to change his appearance. I updated it so it's a little bit more clear because the retro kind of throws things off. But make him a Lucor. I think that's how he was for a while.
I've forgotten what the sun looks like. We should go on vacation.
Yeah.
Somewhere warm, somewhere sunny. Dragon Shores, yeah. I haven't been there since we kicked Nasty Nork's butt. How about it, Sparks? You up for a vacation at the beach? Last one there's a Nork.
I wasn't expecting the game to just go right into it. Oh, see?
Is it working, Professor?
Almost. Just a few more adjustments to these orbs and...
Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Bringing a dragon here could just make Ripto more angry.
Calm down, Hunter, and stop fidgeting.
When Solly sent me his old computer, he addressed it to my real first name, Spock.
And teeth like this. And they could spit fire like this. They sound much more dangerous than Ripto.
That's exactly the point. A dragon is our only chance of stopping Ripto, and you know it.
it's working. It's working. I've got a dragon.
Huh?
I'm not gonna lie, the cheetah is freaking me out a little bit.
Whoa, rough landing. Hi, which way's the beach? Hey, stop staring. Haven't you guys ever seen a dragon before?
You're a dragon?
You got a problem with that, pussycat?
Whoa. I don't think you can say that.
Well, someone forgot to invite me to the party. Were you trying to keep something from me? A dragon? You brought a dragon to Avalar? I hate dragons. Yeah! Crush! Kill it! Kill it! Go, you imbecile! You ate my scepter! I'll deal with you later!
Who was that jerk?
That was Ripto.
Alora, apparently,
He's
Skia.
causing all sorts of trouble around here, but I haven't got time to explain. Here, take this magic guide to Avalar. It'll help you begin to understand our world. Right
Thank
now,
you,
I have to follow Ripto and see what he's up to. I'll meet you in summer
Oh,
Forest,
no.
okay?
He looks like he likes Cheetos. It ain't
How we
easy
get
being
ourselves into these
cheesy.
messes, pal?
That's how he was for most of the playthrough. Mom was the adventure begins. Was he looked like me? Stark Lucified him. Well, he still is. He kept the same from before. Look. I didn't think that this stuff would transfer between the games. That's awesome. Well, whoever put that redemption in, or like the last people to do redemptions are getting their money's worth. Yeah, so this is the first time I've ever played this one. I remember playing, wait, hold on. Let me switch scenes. That was a goated stream.
Hi, Spyro. Welcome to
Pogo, the
Unfortunately for
gem
us, a
cutter.
mob of lizards just showed up and started stealing all of our gems.
with the white magic. Yeah, I think we can stop them. Wait, why are these guys like dinosaurs? Is that the deal here? Because they look like dragons. That's awesome. Yeah, I remember you saying you're gonna go after the, okay, now it's too loud. I don't know how it is for everybody else, but it's a little loud in my ears. I remember you saying after the fact that you were just gonna go after what the fuck am I saying? You're gonna go and get it after stream, and which makes sense because it's like, I don't know, navigating the store is also scary. I've realized in my many a times of going on like Amazon or eBay or anything like that, these stores just have all of your personal information like on the front page. Hi Chelsea, hi. Green like Lucor, yeah. I think Stark did this. But everyone is welcome to change it as you want. There's a whole list of colors and options for our change. Also, I'm gonna try really hard for anyone that was at the end of the last game. Apparently, I missed 2 levels in the starting area. I'm gonna try really hard not to do that this time. I don't know what these orbs mean. I know what Orbeez are, but I don't know what these mean. Yeah. So we had to go back and like play to get the full like 120% for the first game. We had to go back and play like 2 of the starting levels. Hi, Zoe.
Alora's, and she asked me to help you out. Whenever
Okay.
you find me, I'll remember your progress. Like this.
Thank you.
That zap means that if you get into trouble, I'll return you to this place. See you around.
Thanks. Kerblunk. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good week. This is weird. This feels weird. That like I feel like it should be Monday right now, but it's not. You know, we've been doing that Baldur's Gate grind for so long that it just it's like embedded itself into my brain. I'm finally free from the shackles. I mean, I'm so sad it's over.
And it looks like you are too. After you learn to climb, come back to Glimmer to see me.
What the hell? I gotta get like special technique? Oh god, nobody tell Hector. No, nobody tell Hector. You know, in the death battle versus is Green Spyro winning against Baldur's Gate 3 Drukor. You know, I'm not gonna lie, for how often Baldur's Gate 3 Drukor is getting freaked up, I'm gonna say yeah. I'm gonna say yeah. I mean, he only finally started showing his true potential at the end when I got like a bunch of health. But I was just getting clapped for the better part of that playthrough. I'm glad you're streaming my comfort, Lucor.
Ah, you must be the dragon everyone's talking about. Well, dragon or not, I'm afraid there is a small fee to open the bridge. It will cost you 100 of your gems to cross.
I hate this freaking guy.
Spyro, was it? You can now use the bridge whenever you want, free of charge. I hope we meet again when you have even more gems.
How'd they make him look more douchey in this version than they did in the original? That's the...
To get a good look around,
all right, Zoe.
press the action button. Try using action to look around this cave.
Wow. That's so cool. I like these guys' face, though. These guys' face are pretty funny. Hi, Shirley. Hi. But yeah, if you missed the end of BG3 last Saturday, or Sunday rather, I highly recommend going and checking it out because that was a romp. Something feels a little off. No, I think you got the dimensions right. I think you're looking fine. I wouldn't worry too much about it. My Is there? How do I get up here? Yeah, 100 coins for. Oh. Is it just as simple as no? Maybe I. What? Oh. Oh, that's right. You get like the flying thing. You know, we got a little bit of a bee body going on here right now. You know what I mean? Like the fat body, little wings.
Please take this talisman of glimmer as a sign of our gratitude.
Yeah.
This magic portal next to me will take you to Summer Forest, one of the homeworlds of Avalar.
Normal wings, big head. All right, so we're just making his wings normal. I gotcha. Where is that? Where is a wings? Okay. Left, 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 left. L1, R1, right, 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 X. What? It's supposed to undo it. Left, 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 left. L1, R1, right, 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 X. There we go. Okay. Now it looks like it can support my body. My head might be a little like lopsided. You know, I might be dragging it behind me, but I might be dragging it behind me. Ah? Come on. Whoa, the market's crashed. It's gone. The stock. Ban this man. Wait. Dennis, you don't mean that. You don't mean that. There's so many gems in this first area. You know, if we're gonna talk visual clarity real quick, just because I'm seeing it more in this game than I did in the first one. But there's something about new age graphics that do a little bit of an opposite effect with visual clarity. Where, like, in the PS1 version, you can see the gems, like, clear as day on the ground, right? But, like, with all the fancy tech and graphics, they blend in a little bit. Like, I mean, obviously from a top-down view right now, you can see it. But, like, when you're down on the ground, like, they kind of, you know, if you're just, like, skimming the area. Anyways, everyone call me blind. Is it like that Jimmy Neutron episode where they have to decide which attributes are Jimmy versus Cindy's brain? Is that a callback? I have no clue what you know. I'm just gonna keep it a buck. I did not watch a lot of Jimmy Neutron. We were on our VGM shit last night. So we were playing. The boys and I went out to dinner. It was a lot of fun. We went and got some food. And then we came home and we played Peak, which was Peak. And if anyone hasn't played Peak, then I really recommend it because it's a good Peak. Anyways, but after we did that, Stratos had to get off and then go to bed.
Lizards have eaten my entire crop of gems. I've tried hitting him with rocks, but they're too fast for me. You can try using one of my rocks. If you have any questions, just ask me. Nice shooting. Follow me to the next lizard.
Wait, but I really need this. Okay. Fuck. Well, I broke it, but now I need... Fuck. Sparks, I need you to go grab that. Really bad, actually. No, I'm so close. No, it's possible. It's possible. You just gotta be goated. You just have to be goated. And if there's anything, I am. Anyways, we went and got some food, and then Strauss had to get off. And then we, instead of like playing League like we normally would, or like playing some like Night Rain or something like that, we decided to do some. I was like, you guys want to do like some like guess the game stuff, or like listening to what do you call it, like video game music type beat, you know, VGM. And then we started doing Cartoon Network stuff, or cartoon stuff, and there's so many random callback shows that were on like Disney and Nick, and I was a very much like a Cartoon Network kid. Like everything that we watched was on Cartoon Network. And I got none of them. There was like five shows that I got because it was like you had to have not watched cartoons to not get it. Worse graphics demand minimalism, which in turn creates clarity without the dev having to try to do much. Better graphics require more thinking about visual design. That's my 2 cents. I agree, Spock. I think you might be spitting.
To hit that lizard up high, you'll have to aim. Press the action
You give me
button
short
to
the
aim,
addiction of
then press
Mothman
the attack
plushie.
button to spit.
That's a fate worse than death. Oh. Oh, I understood what he said now. Wait, maybe I didn't. Wait, what did you say? Say what you said again.
Pick up a rock in your mouth by just walking up to it. To spit it out. To aim a rock, press the action button while you have a rock in your mouth.
Okay, gotcha. I missed that part. Kaboom. Can we agree that Everdark Augur sucks ass? It sucks every ass imaginable. It's like not even. And I don't say this as like epic gamer, right? I don't say this in like it wasn't even hard, but like it's not even hard. It's literally just like a war of attrition. You know, it's like, did you get enough health items? Did you get enough? Where did this freaking guy go? Oh, okay. Did you get enough mana items? Wait, am I stupid? Oh, he's over here. I didn't even see him. Wait, wait, this isn't him. What the fuck? Where is this guy? So, and just like the whole... Maybe a hot take, but I thought that they did it better with Rykard than they did with Yorm. Because it's the same gimmick, right? Is you use the big bad slaying weapon to kill the big bad. But Yorm, it was just kind of like you 3-hit him, which is like fine. It was a gimmick fight. That's the thing. But like Rykard, you get like to do different moves, and if you have like, you know, if you have more mana, you can like spam the big moves a lot more. You know, there's a little bit more involved with like the Rykard side of it. This, it really went just back to the Yorm thing, except instead of 3-shotting it, which admittedly is not fun to do, but like instead of doing that, you just have to like spam your shit. And like also the whole charging your stuff is annoying. It's just, yeah, it wasn't good. It wasn't great. And you know, it wasn't like, it's still like Bat Chest Night Rain, but it just wasn't, of all the ones they've done, that's definitely the worst one. Yeah, this was the first ever Dark that I didn't try. First try though? Yeah, same. We I think we third tried him. Cause like, oh, here he is.
You can pick up a rock in your mouth by just walking up.
Yeah, okay, but where's the rock? Oh, there we go. Boom. It was just like spam the little move and get like kind of blast his ass damage, or do the big move that's like cool to do, but like you're at far more of a disadvantage doing it. I actually had to switch off from Iron Eye because it was such a war of attrition. Iron Eye just has such little health. I just was going, I mean, skill issue, right? Like dodge the moves, reflect the moves, whatever. But like I switched to I forget his name. Holy shit. Generic sword guy. Artorias Bat Chest. Wilder, thank you. I switched to Wilder just so I had like a little bit more endurance. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, come back. I wasn't ready for you to go up there. They should have made a weapon like Rykard's, who just straight up gives you us the Serpent Hunter power up. Yeah. They definitely could have done the gimmick better than what they did. And you know, Skia, you're not wrong. The visuals of the fight were definitely its saving grace, right? Like the augur looked awesome. He looked like a giant jellyfish. Honestly, he looked like the jellyfishes from Outer Wilds. Spoiler, sorry. And his arena was very cool, and he like kind of they just amped a lot of what was like unique about him and made it just as interesting. And so that was definitely like his appearance and his music and his and all of that. I almost said his arena like it's any different. Is definitely the better part of that fight. Yeah, his new phase music. You need high HP, FP. Yeah. Exactly. It's just endurance, you know? It's just like, how long can you go before he just like spams your shit to death? Wait, where the hell is this guy? Oh. Nice. This guy's a motherfucker. Kaboom.
Yay!
Yeah, I couldn't fucking see because of the big head.
Take this orb. Some girl with wings dropped it here yesterday.
Some girl with wings dropped it here yesterday? Oh, nice. I guess I need those. I guess I need those really bad. Who's he talking about? Some girl with orbs. Or with some wings. Every girl's got orbs, if you know what I mean. Yeah, it's a disappointment too, because like it's a couple weeks before they put out the next one, right?
Great! The Superfly power-up is active, and you can restart our gem lamps. Flame all the lamps quickly, and the big gem lamp will light. The power-up will give you enough magic to fly for a short time.
Okay. Nice.
Thanks for helping me light the lamps.
Are they doing it one a week? I thought it was like between. What's going on, Roy? 2 tends to be the favorite for most people, I think. Really? I always thought 3 was like the favorite, but maybe that's my personal bias because that's the one that I played the most. Hi, Shirlea. It was rushed back in the day. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely. I mean, I'm willing to definitely contribute a lot of it to my bias, right? I think I got everything up here. How much is in here? 400? Sweet. Having to pay money bags, like, throws off my counting. Oh, it is so dark. Wait, why is it so dark in that one spot? I didn't see anything of SummerSlam, if I'm being honest. Exposed. I was just looking at a message which sent. No, I didn't see anything of SummerSlam. I take it was pretty goated. I mean, I don't care about spoilers or anything. Well, I guess if there's any wrestling heads in the chat. Oh, that's right. It's 2 nights. So they probably haven't done Cena and Cody yet, right? That's probably like the main event of night 2. Slam. Wait, Roy, I don't, did that happen? Nice. Yes, I would like one summer with no slams, please. No, you're right. I'm just goofing. Holy smokes. Are like is the whole okay. I take it with a grain of salt because I am on and off wrestling, right? I watch it with the boys in the Discord every now and again. But it's kind of hard for me to believe they're still pushing the Seth Punk rivalry. That's just been going on for like 3 years now, it feels. I think I got everything out here. Yeah, sweet. No, Roy, so this is the cool thing about this is that I played a lot of 1 and 3, but I never actually got to play 2. We didn't own that one.
You can have as many rocks.
Thanks. We didn't own that one, so this is a first playthrough. I watched my ex play. She loved the Spyro games, and I watched her play it a couple of times while I was like editing YouTube videos. But I didn't like pay any close attention. It's off and on. They just gotta troll each other a bunch. Yeah, damn, that's tough. That's tough. I mean, I'm a Punk fan, and to see a cash in like that's hard. But I guess that's gonna re-spark this whole thing and maybe a back and forth. I mean, has Punk held the title since he's come back? Like, obviously longer than the like 30 seconds that he had it. Tempted to say something. Is it like I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think of what could be spoiled in one of these games. I'm gonna guess, because I can't make it. Well, maybe I can. When since their turn, and dude, there were a ton of videos of crash outs after it. All the Punk fans. All the Punk fans are like freaking out because they're like, my boy got fucking robbed. He got robbed. They did that on purpose. They knew what I wanted. That's okay. I figured that was gonna be the case, but I wanted to give it a shot. I'm not looking for anything, Roy. I like to take my time and meander in these levels and just try and find all the gems before I move on to the next one. But I think I need to get the power up to that walk up the ladder before I can do anything. Is my assumption right now. Yeah. These type of games are the only games that I've like feel content mindlessly wandering in, because collectathons are literally just like snuff out every corner of the map, right? Yeah. When he said like once you get the power up to climb up the wall, come back here, I was like, okay, so like we gotta come. We can't just like do it in one foul swoop now. It's gonna make us like do worlds first. People were pissed because they thought Seth was for real injured, and then he came into Ruin Punk's moment, a rare time in current wrestling where fans fell for a fake injury. Yeah, I think there's something funny going on right now in the wrestling world, where it's gone so well known to be scripted, and it's gone so well known to be like all curated that everyone has put their faith in that whatever is being said is legitimate, right? Like whatever is being said is like, oh, that's the honest truth. Where now they can like take advantage of that and like lie, which I've been told you can't do on the internet.
No.
And they can actually like get people now.
We didn't get a chance to introduce ourselves before. My name is Alora.
Hi. I'm Spyro. What are you, some kind of goat?
I'm a fawn, you dork.
Oh, sorry.
Did you meet the gem cutters in Glimmer?
One and Hector was dropping the same sentiment the other day.
Talisman?
What, is it special? I just stuck it in the guidebook you gave me.
Well, there are 14 talismans in Avalar, and they are all magical. If you can collect enough of them, they can be used to defeat Ripto.
I can see, Roy. I know it's like you push in on the thumbstick.
Oh,
It was just immediately available in one.
Spyro's gonna help us collect the talismans.
But I'm sure each game is different.
Spyro, look. There's no way you can get to Dragon Shores right now. Ripto and his monsters have taken over the castle here in the Summer Forest. You're going to have to go to Avalar's worlds and convince the inhabitants to give you their talismans.
Oh, is it not? Oh,
Keep them
okay.
in your guidebook.
Yeah, I can. Once this cutscene's over, I can try it.
Do that. Why doesn't the dragon just torch Ripto?
Hunter, you can't even keep track of your running shoes. How can we trust you with 14 talismans? If you come across any orbs, they're important too. But I'll tell you about them later.
Okay, no problem. I'll collect a few talismans, give Ripto the old hot foot, and be in Dragon Shores by lunch.
Tonight is Cena versus Cody in 6-team TLC. I remember hearing about the 6-team TLC match. WWE's Twitch chat and named Super Saiyan John Cena. Wait, that's not real though, right? That can't possibly be real though. How is Cody ever gonna win? I was kind of thinking the same thing, Roy. Like, why would he be wearing shoes? He's butt ass naked. This is pretty. I like this. It's very simple, obviously, but I kind of like the simplistic. Like, I can already see this like looking awesome on like a PS1. Oh, level up, nice. Yeah, you get it. You get it immediately. It works right away. Wait, Shirley, I know someone that could beat Super Saiyan John Cena. John Cena. Do you know how late it's probably gonna be over before I end stream, right? It's probably done before 11. I think as a kid I like Spyro 3 the most, but nowadays I think I agree with the consensus to it being the best. Around 10ish, gotcha. Yeah. I mean, like I might be in that same boat. I don't know, because I definitely played Year of the Dragon the most.
Spyro, this is the homeworld called Summer Forest. There are portals to many of the Avalar worlds around here.
Skateboarding!
Ripto has taken over the castle, and we need your help. Start by retrieving the talismans from each of the worlds you visit.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, the skateboarding was awesome as a kid. Well, if they're still going by the time I'm done, I'm sure you all are gonna be watching in the Discord, so I'll just peep it after I end. If it's still going, I'll pop in for whatever's left. But I don't know. That's the only hard part about these pay-per-views is that they always happen when I'm at, they start on Saturday when I'm at work, or like if it's WrestleMania, then it's like going on while I'm streaming. I guess we're just gonna have to cancel Sunday streams. Evo, I almost popped in. What the? Wait, weren't you just over there? Wait. Okay, where's the like YouTube conspiracy video of like Hunter being like the secret final boss of this game, but he's just suppressing his power? Like he just instant transmission. Yeah, I was seeing y'all in the Evo thing, or in the Evo chat, watching that. Me just like watching you guys, like Squidward. I used to think it was a pay-per-view and you had to read it in the newspaper, which I thought was lame. Like why are people paying to do this? I kind of look back on pay-per-views and like, you know, rare dad win, right? Like I don't talk positively about my dad all too often, but we would watch a lot of pay-per-views because he was big into wrestling with us, right? That's something that he watched as a kid as well. And we would watch a lot of pay-per-views at his house. But I remember the first time we were going to watch a WrestleMania, and it was like $90. And, you know, I never grew up in a very, like, wealthy home on either side of the family, right? So, like, I remember him being like, oh, I don't know, boys. It's, like, kind of expensive. As we're watching him, like, cautiously flick to the pay-per-view to get it. And we're like, please, Dad, please. It's freaking WrestleMania. So that was always a lot of fun, is watching those. But then we were, like, so tired on Monday because it would be, like, Sunday the pay-per-view happened. We would watch it, and it would go until, like, way past our bedtime because we were, like, pretty young at that time. And then we'd go to bed, and we'd have to go to school, obviously, in the morning on Monday. And then we would try and stay up for, at least this was me, I don't know about my brother, but we would try and stay up for Raw the next night. And I always fell asleep on that one because it was like, I was up so late last night and then I had school. Oh, I'm trying to watch Raw. One of my friends had a deadbeat dad that contacted them for the first time in like 8 years. Was like, want to come over and watch the Royal Rumble? And what? That was the segue? 500 gems, bro. I can't afford that. Speaking of being broke ass, I'm broke ass. I can't afford that. I mean, like, goated segue, but also, like, what the hell? Yeah, I mean, real Zalo, like,
you look like you're pretty agile.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but like, did they though?
See if you can get up this first step. Press the jump button and hold it down to get more hang time.
You know what? You probably saved a very awkward experience for that friend, because I don't know. Oh shit! I don't know. I would be a little like I'd feel a little weird.
Okay, not bad. Now to make this next jump, you'll have to glide. Press the jump button, then press jump again.
Yeah, I know how to. Thanks for the tutorial, Hunter. This is helpful Hunter here.
Nice job. Now try to do a hover. Press the jump button, then press jump again to glide. When you reach the end of your glide, press the action button to hover. Hovering will give you extra height and distance.
Okay, so it was this game that let. Oh, well, my ass jumping right off. Wait, how do I do that? Oh, that's cancel. You literally just said it, and I. Ow.
To hover, press the action button during your glide. Make sure to wait until you're near your target before you hover. Oh, and don't forget to press forward on the left stick.
Is he supposed to be doing this? I just realized that maybe this isn't what's supposed to be happening right now. Yeah, exactly. As a one-up, and he tried to chokeslam John Cena, so I was popping off. Wait, what year was that? Wait. Why did they have to make it triangle? My ass is like, I can't hit that button. Let's... Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, okay.
To hover, press the action button during...
Okay, there we go. My fat thumb couldn't like get up over to the triangle button. It's probably fine. It's just skill issue.
Now for the hardest leap of all. You'll have to give this one everything you've got. Get a walking start, jump, glide, and hover just before you get to the edge of the platform. Don't forget to press forward on the left stick when you hover.
All right. Oh, hey, he said push forward. I hit backwards. 2018. Okay, I was like, I do not remember that if that was a while ago. That makes sense. Okay, I think I get it now.
This one.
I got it.
Wow, you're a pretty good athlete. If I hadn't lost my running shoes, I'd take you on for real. For now, here's an orb for your collection.
This is probably that was for the SummerSlam chat. I get it. So what happened was that Cody backstage got Cena Mpreg, and now they're in the middle of the ring, Edge and Lita style, with like a hospital table, and he's birthing his Mpreg son. But like Shorley thought he was typing in the SummerSlam chat. But what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's wrestling talk, you know. LA Knight deserves a push.
I'm just taking a break right now. I've got to rest for the next big race in Ocean.
Okay. Also, this is not how I remember Hunter. I remember Hunter being like more like himbo. He's like, "Hey, Spyro, what's going on, buddy? Hi, Sparks. Hi." I should start watching wrestling then. Yeah, it is kind of awesome. How much do I have? I got 427. Shadow of the... Yes! Well, yeah, I'm not looking for the buddy side of things more so. I'm thinking, I'm thinking like his tone is like a lot more what the fuck? You guys want to know what's really funny? We were playing the Stanley Parable last week, and there's a section in it, spoilers if you're trying to avoid Stanley Parable in the year 2025. Spoilers. Sorry, Max. But there's a section in it in which you enter an elevator, and it's just a gag, right? You know, the elevator doesn't go anywhere, nothing happens, but just like some funny music's playing, like elevator music, and then the narrator starts getting in on it. But apparently, that elevator music is copyrighted, so I had to cut that part out of the VOD because they wanted to copyright the fucking Stanley Parable elevator music. Ow. Get back here. Penguin. Oh, there we go. Wait. I missed these. We can almost afford to swim.
By concentrating, I should be able to open this door for you. The door's open. Leave me alone. I'm trying to meditate.
Wait, awesome. Leave me alone. I'm trying to meditate. Ow! Yeah, sure. That guy was taking some Surely One Ohm inspiration right there. So what, they're hockey player monks? Is that what's going on right now?
Who needs a key when you know how to chant like this?
Nice, man.
Enemies like those yaks are too big to be charged. Your flame attack should easily take...
What? Why are you telling me this after I already fought 2 of them? 2 for 1, baby. Yeah, they are hitting the ohm beat, though. I don't know if anyone's hearing that.
Each time you defeat an enemy, it will release a spirit particle. The spirit particles will activate the power-up in that world. If a power-up isn't active, you need to defeat more enemies.
Okay, nice. So I need 11. The collection system... was that John Pork? What the fuck was that? Oh. Oh. I saw this guy out of the corner of my eye, and it looked like the John Pork picture behind the, like, making a 1N drink. I thought we got, like, awesome cameo for a second there. Oh, fuck. I meant to send it to you, 1N. But there's a video that popped up on... I want to say it was TikTok. There's a video that popped up on my TikTok that was this person... It sounds terrible, right? But, like, it's an innocent context. But this person's, like, gaslighting his grandma that a framed picture of John Pork was was like his one of their cousins in their Halloween costume. So they like kept putting it up on her wall. And she's like, "Get that fucking pig man off my wall." You did see that? Okay. I meant to send it to you, but I totally forgot. I'm glad you saw it. Bring me up. I'm tired of this pork, man. I don't know. There's something awesome about help. There's something awesome about like grandparents and parents like trying to like say the like dumb brain rot thing that their kids are all about. I mean, but that's like that's a trait old as time, right? Because like, you know, any person that played like video games, it was like, get that blue porcupine off my screen. Like, I'm sick of you kids playing the Sonic the werehog. Yeah, that's a real thing. Or like the Pokemans. I'm up now. Fortunately, Lucor's mom is goated, and she was all about the video games. There's like one vivid memory that I have of we were staying at our grandparents for one reason or another. And we had a PS2. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. I hit the button just naturally. We had a PS2 and we had Pro Skater, and my mom and I would play a horse on it, and that's just like one of those memories that I have of like playing a horse on the PS2, which is also why I'm all freaked up about what happened to our copy. Like, I'm almost convinced it got mixed up in like Zayla and I's games. Like, I don't think like I'm not saying like Zayla took my game. I'm saying like I think it got in the move at one point or another got mixed up, because I absolutely had a copy of Pro Skater 2 on PS2. Oh, I guess Zayla actually. Holy shit! I guess Zayla did steal that. I'm gonna drink and beat my wife. Yeah, I mean, fuck, what was that? Fuck. What? Ernest. I don't think I can show it on stream, but the fucking this is there just like a clip of it? Am I gonna get like am I you know what, fuck it. If we get killed, we get killed. Fucking Ernest movie is gonna sue my ass, apparently. Whoa, shit. Hello, everybody. That's the shit that I think of with like boomer brain rot. Where's my shit? Yeah, I like the little edits that they threw in there as well. Yeah. Anyways, that's what I always think of when I think of like that kind of same brain rot. Oh, I see now. Okay, so now that I've gotten 11, I can do this. Sweet. Ernest is goated. Oh, I guess Ernest is goated. You know what's funny, Zayla, is that you like I always imagine like you just being like exclusively Power Rangers, but then you pull out the most random piece of like, oh yeah, I actually watched this obscure animated show that my mom put on, and that's like from the 60s. Ow. Oh. I watch Ninjago. I don't know if it's still going on. I'm not saying anything or another, but Bubi did go live today. Which I didn't know Bubi streamed, by the way. But Bubi went live, and it took everything in my power not to go in and be the biggest MFer ever. And I say that now that Iman's here, so if they are still live, then Iman can go and, you know, do what Iman does best.
Ah, Spyro, welcome. We have found that hockey is a peaceful and calming sport. Would you like to join in a match against our goalkeeper?
Sure.
You have 2 minutes to score 5 goals in the red goal.
Okay. All right. Well, hi and bye. Two minutes to score how many? Can I not go any faster? They were doing like an art stream. Fuck. Was it 5 goals or 2 goals? They were, yeah, last I knew is they were doing an art stream. Like they were making earrings. Oh, okay, it was 5.
Would you like to try a game of one-on-one?
Okay.
The first to score 5 goals wins. You are shooting at the red goal. Off you go.
Oh, Jesus. Boom. I was talking about that earlier, Zayla. Is that you were going crazy on the random like Nickelodeon slash Disney Channel shows that I had never heard about. I'm absolutely cooking these guys. Like, it's not even. It's just no diffing. It's just not even like a competition.
Well done. Have this. If you stare at it long enough, you might not see anything.
Sweet. Wow. That was pretty cool. What is happening? Okay, nice. Yeah, I mean, like, nothing in the rules about smoking them with fire, also. Is there a way out? I mean, there has to be, right? Probably over here. No. Okay. I have skateboarding, but 2 has hockey, so hard to say which is better. I remember the skateboarding being hard as a kid. Maybe it's over here. This looks more right. Wait, am I stupid? Is this supposed to, like, open? What's the deal, bozo? Are you not gonna let me through?
You can keep practicing if you want, but you have to be off the ice by 6.
Okay. What was this like? Was this door like? Was this a door that was supposed to open and it didn't? That's just the locker room. Gotcha. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't even see this path down here. Ashamed. Yellow small head.
I thought the Yeti was tougher than that. I guess he was all bark. Ruff, ruff.
Okay, buddy, you didn't have to bark.
I was just guarding our sacred talisman to make sure the Yeti didn't eat it.
Nice. Oh, sorry. Yeah, he roughed. He didn't bark. That's true. What am I missing here? I'm missing 70 and another orb. That makes sense because there's like a whole other half to the map that we have yet to go to. Cool. Well, that's good to know. Wait. Ow. No, I hit the wrong button. I'm gonna do. Do I have to? Hold on. Let me test something. Okay. All right. So that makes my life a little bit easier. There we go. Okay. I don't have to hold X, which was the dilemma that I was having. Yeah. No. I'm on it. I just wanted to get in the next spot here. Oh, wait. I fucked that up already. Right. R1, L1, left, X. Okay. Nice. I don't know why the little head's funnier. And now yellow is up at the end. Okay, so up, left, down, right, up, square, R1, R2, L1, R2, up, left, down, up, left, up. What the hell? He looks like a banana. This is Donkey Kong Bonanza stream all of a sudden. And it's so much funnier too because we've had the big head on for so long that it's like it looks even smaller than it probably is. This is awesome. Good color choice here. I figured there'd be like gems up here. Oh, did not mean to do that, freak. What did Miguel say? My son pulled the golden Happy Meal toy. I'm retiring and moving to the Bahamas. Golden Happy Meal toy? What is that? Like, what is that? What does that mean? What's the Happy Meal toy right now? Last one I heard like mass excitement about was the Minecraft ones. He looks older. Yeah. He lost his youth. $24K Labubu. I need to lock the freak in and get my shit organized for Miguel, because the whole reason I started getting it ready now is so that we would have ample time to do everything. I mean, realistically, Miguel's like, bro, my mortgage is like coming up right now, and like I really need I need a big order. So like, can you make it happen like this month? Like I'm in deep shit right now. I'm like, yeah, I got you, Miguel. Yeah, I'll help you out. I don't know how to explain it. I'll send you a pamphlet. Okay, I'm excited. I was gonna say it yesterday, when we were out at the restaurant, but like, tell me if I'm if this is just me or not, or if you guys did it as well. But when you went to like a stop, like a highway rest stop, right? And like for where we are, it's like a giant liquor store. But it's like the midway point, like highway rest stop to like the next big city that you go to. Did you guys like, oh, come on, player, it's true. Did you guys like load up on like the amusement park pamphlets that they had there and like look at them, because they had like the mini map on it, and you're like, whoa, and they got like the water slide. Oh, that's so cool. Like it was always like Six Flags, or like we had a local a water park local place. But my brother and I would always load up on the amusement park pamphlets, because it was like they always made them awesome with like the mini maps in them to get you like a hype for where you're going. But like we were never going there. We were never like going to the High Sparks. We were never going to the amusement park. Hold on. I'm responding to a we're taking a very important stop right now, because I need Ross Diaprosis, if you know him, has just sent me a trade in TCG that I don't want to hold them up on. Sweet. I think as a kid, a pamphlet is hype. Imagine doing family trips. Yeah. Oh, let's see what Miguel sent too. What? Incredible. Fantastic. Oh, I see. Look at the birdie. Fuck. Wait, where'd he go? I lost sight of him. I think he went up over the mountain here. Up on the rooftop. Click, click, click. Down in the chimney comes old Saint Nick. Oh, ho, ho. Well, didn't you know? Oh, okay, it's just all of them. Okay, so I don't need to, like, track down anything specific. Anyone watch the Billy and Mandy Christmas special where Santa got bit by a vampire and they had to go, they had to get him cured? And the way that they saved him is, like, Mandy sang Christmas carols, purify his soul. I think it was Gilbert Godfrey that voiced him, too, Santa. Leafeon and Jolteon are probably your favorites. Those are solid picks. Those are solid pickaroonies. I definitely fuck with both of those. I mean, if we're going like if we're gonna piece them down, right? So like the first three, I'm definitely gonna say, okay. Bear with me, chat. I need you to understand. It's not like that, okay? It's not like that. I need you to trust and bear with me. It's not like that. But of the first three, Vaporeon is my favorite. Okay? All right? It's not like it's not like that. It's one end. Old head opinion. Well, no, that's just of the first three. My ultimate answer, my top favorite of all is Glaceon. But I'm just breaking it down per generation, right? I'm with you. No, you're no one's with me. No one's with me on this. Unless you're just a fan of the Pokemon. No one's with me on this. And then for oh shit, I missed this gem over here. Can I rage bait the chat room crazy right now? Yeah, go for it. No, I agree. I totally agree. Well, it was like 2 generations since the last ones, Miguel. So like having those be the ones that they brought in, those went crazy. I remember I loved them a lot. I mean, 4th gen is my like top gen, right? And that's like not Bad Chess, but Buzz Lightyear opinion is 4th gen being the best. But as long as your favorite isn't Flareon, you are cool. I don't know if I know anyone that's their favorite. I'm trying to remember. Stratos. What was Stratos' favorite? Is it Umbreon? It may have been Umbreon. Skia's is Espeon. Zayla's is... okay. I don't... You know what? I'm not going to justify Zayla. I'm not going to... He can fight his own battles. Zayla's favorite is Vaporeon. And it's probably like that. You know, he's like, oh, I don't know the copy pasta. I don't know what you're talking about. I think he knows. And then mine is Glaceon. So what I did one Christmas is gave you my heart, and the very next day you gave it away. But what I did last Christmas, or this Christmas rather, was I found this very cute thing on Etsy. Etsy is like godsend for very niche gifts. Not niche in the sense of like, oh, like it's hard to find, but like niche in the sense of like they make these more common things a more special variety, if that makes sense. Like, yeah, you can go and get like Eevee plush off the like Walmart shelf, but like this person did like these very cute terrarium in like a clear top Pokeball type vibes, and I gave everyone their favorite evolution in those like little terrariums, and it's they all have them on their desks. I feel like you run into a lot of Flareon fans, really. I can't honestly tell you if I know anyone that their favorite was Flareon. I mean, well, yeah. I was gonna say, actually, I'm pretty sure my ex's was the same one I was referring to, but the Spyro 2 playthrough. But oh, I bet it's back here. I bet there's a couple back here. No, none at all. Yeah, I think it's fine. It's definitely the more boring design of the original three. I just don't think, like, it looks like a bigger Eevee, which there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, it's literally an evolution. But of all of the other designs, it definitely is the weakest one. Your favorite's Jolteon. Bro, why are you not operating this anymore? Hello? Hello? Yeah, look what I can do. Do it. Oh, okay. My ass fucking messing up the jump. Yeah, Jolteon's solid. I was actually, not to plug my own shit, but recently I got this little like itch, right? I had to get some cream for it. But after I got that, I got a desire to upload some old VODs, which I fucked up the original announcement, right? I said it was VODs from 2023. Actually, that's just when like it said I downloaded them, but they're VODs from 2022, in fact. And it was when I was doing the rental randomizer way back when for Pokemon Stadium, and Jolteon carried me through the better part of Giovanni. Spoilers if you haven't watched the most recent episode that dropped today. Sorry, my bad. But I was like, damn, that was goated. Wait, how do I? Oh, okay, hold on. I see it. Well, the MFer from Surf's Up was there. Yeah, there he is. He's going nuts. Wait, why'd he stop? Oh.
Well done, Spyro. You've scared the evil spirit away. Why don't you take this? I borrowed it from the temple. They don't need it.
He doesn't fuck with your vibe, I guess. Yeah, that's true. I guess they just don't fuck with my vibe. What am I I'm missing something somewhere. Oh. What? This is gonna fuck me up so hard. Having this like grand total number instead of individual number, that is gonna freak me up a little bit. Ow. Did you tell Iman to come into my stream? I can't believe this. I don't know what you're talking about, BB. I have no clue what you're talking about right now. I said no such thing. Saying you have a shitty name, like my real name or my online name? Well, I guess it would probably be my online. You better catch these hands. Now he just doesn't know. He just doesn't know the lore. If whoever that is knew the lore, then they would understand that it's goated. You know, if they want to come and find out, then I'm happy to give them the 10-minute version, and then everyone that's been here before can mute the stream because they're sick of listening to me talk about it. Yeah, the Luke lore, if you will. yeah, exactly. There you go. Oh my god. That guy died. I have enough to go learn how to swim now. But I hope you, I assume you're still streaming, Beauty, but, you know, I hope you're having fun with your earrings. Hey, how do I get back?
Hello there.
Yes.
Great.
Oh, man. I can't remember if I have, like, airtime. Is it gonna start doing the dun 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 dun? Are those hippos? I just thought they were dudes with big noses. yeah, they came and they were speaking their piece. They were saying there's also someone being a hater. That's true, yeah.
You're well on your way, Spyro. Keep collecting talismans to help us defeat Ripto before he can take over Avalar. Oh, and keep collecting those orbs too.
Yeah, I got it, thanks. Oops. Oh, hey, Hunter. Just a teensy bit of rage bait. Finally, others can experience. Now, my next thing. Go. Oh, no, I don't want to enter the fucking thing. All right. Now, next objective, Iman. Go try and rage bait Imagine. See if you can make it happen. These look like the nerds. I posed it, and not wanting it to happen. I posed it as a challenge because I think Imagine's kindness and mental fortitude is too strong to be baited. and also, you know, Candace is holding the blicky. Oh, wow. This is intricate for one reason or another. Oh, get the flip out of here, bro. Why are you here? I am also trigger happy.
Hi, Spyro. This talisman door will only open if you have all 6 Summer Forest talismans. Once the door is open, Ripto and Crush will be waiting in the dungeon.
Okay. Oh, is this like final area over here? I feel like this is a mall. I need like the "You are here" sign.
Spyro, you see this wall here? I bet you're dying to know what's on the other side. If only I had a few more gems, I might be able to remember how to lower the wall. Ah, yes. The sparkling beauty of those gems seems to have jogged my memory.
Oh. Nice. Man, fuck you, Moneybags. Said you're dropping Power Rangers of Fortnite, so he had no choice but to play. When you go to bed too early, so he can't play Fortnite. I mean, Iman, you're asking your elders to stay up past like 8 p.m. They had their 5 p.m. supper, and now you want them to stay up past 8 p.m. Like, Miguel's got Miguel's got to get up at 4 a.m. to mow the lawn. This is kind of beautiful.
Nice work, Spyro. The orbs you're carrying have activated the special portal. You won't find a talisman in Ocean Speedway, but if you're fast, you'll get lots of treasure. Have fun.
Nice. Wait. Oh, shit. I have to get up at 4 a.m. to tell the kids to stop stepping on my lawn. Yeah, I mean, if he's not out there, then they're going to ruin his petunias. And I know Miguel worked really hard to get those flowers looking as nice as they were. They're going to knock down my political signs. I traveled across the country this morning? What does that mean? Where did you go?
Your game camera is currently in passive mode. This mode requires you to manually control the camera. If you like, I can change the game camera to use active mode. In active mode, the camera adjusts itself based on your movement.
No.
Okay, I won't change.
Hunter's like, if you want, I can play God, and I can control the way you see the world. Do you want me to do that? No, thank you, Hunter. I wouldn't like that. Like, okay, cool. New Mexico right now. You are really close to Witch and Soup and Zolly. How does that make you feel? Well, I suppose we can just go into the next level. Let me go back. Get me out of here. Ocean Speedway. They're the new Mexican cyborg / AI powered. Yeah, I think they're I think they're making some advances in the world here. Oh shit. Do you hear that? They're like going, well. Oh, freak. Hi, Hector. No, unfortunately, Moneybags is alive and kicking. Still stealing our money. But, Lorna, whatever her name is, Eleanor, is here. That's pretty cool. Oh shit, I'm gonna move back around for that one. Oh, and that one. Oh, I'm so scared of going in the water that I'm like wasting time. Oh, oh come on. Where is he? Boom. Hi, Hector. Hi. Zero updates on the map, but they're calling it new. I want my money back. Going on a relaxed trip to the lake and get some trout, and the dude pulls up and just chars you. No, I don't want to retry. Why did they put that in front of me? I had a giant green chili burger for lunch, and now my tummy hurts. Man, I had pasta for the first time in a long time last night, and that was good. I got some chicken carbonara, which is just glorified chicken Alfredo. Obviously, like it's a different sauce, but it really was just chicken Alfredo. Eat pasta. I think Zayla needs to grow up a little bit. You really like the ramen. That shit was mad expensive though. That was a very expensive restaurant. But it's in a very expensive town, so.
The funny-looking guys with the shock sticks have drained all our water. We can't get it back unless someone activates
$3 mark. I should have done what you done. I got enticed by the cherry drink though. Crab. Giant enemy crab. Play epic meme. Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing that maybe it was like a power play, Miguel. Maybe they were like, yeah, you got Mexico? Yeah, well, our ass got New Mexico. So what about that shit, huh? Huh? Oh, is that old Mexico over there? Okay, yeah. All right, sure. Can I not do this level yet or something? Oh, maybe if I hit the fucking button. Like new Coke and old Coke, or original Coke, yeah. I forgot about that ad campaign. I think it's like it was a play on Yorkshire. Am I wrong? Am I dead wrong for that one? I thought New York was like a European like equivalent, sort of like New England, New Hampshire. You know, if we're being honest, bro, we just got all the new shit. You know, we can afford it like that. We're ow, pinchy. Oh, I can't fire breath underwater. That makes sense. You know, we're just dropping them bars. We're like, or those bands. We're like, oh yeah. I mean, just look at us. We got all the new shit. You think they're gonna drop Mega Evolutions and we're gonna get Mega Mega Mexico and Mega York? Yeah, probably. I think so. Okay. All right. Fun fact. This is throwing me off a wee bit. I don't know what I'm even supposed to do here. You know, speaking of megas, I need them to like actually drop some more megas, some mega news. See, what I would like to see from the whole new game is some new Pokemon megas. Like, since 6th gen came out, like, give me fucking, like, Dragapult mega. Or, like, Skarmory. Not Skarmory, he's old. Well, Skarmory mega would be awesome. But, you show me, like Mousehold. Mousehold mega. You know, like, give me some crazy shit from the new generations. I've been going crazy on Fall Guys. Really? Like the one and only Minetrek fan. Ow. 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 I mean, I don't think Minetrek's bad. I think he looks fine. I think like the whole line of megas are just like inherently goofy, right? Like they all look like they're a little odd. Some of them definitely more than others. New Mega Pokemon cards? Yeah. I think they announced that around the same time that they showed the new Dragonair Mega. Get this fucker away from me.
Hi, Spyro. You must be tougher than you look to get here. All the same, you won't be able to get past the metal sharks up ahead. I suppose I could let you borrow my submarine, though. For a modest fee, of course. A pleasure.
Wait. Oh. Electric's your favorite. That's a good one. Yeah. No, there's a lot of good ones. There's a lot of good. Oh, don't jump down. Oh. Oh. Why did he jump down? I think I like this Moneybags guy. I mean, admittedly, he is a funny addition, right? Like, this is kind of like their on a gameplay standard. Like, I understand why they made him, right? It's like because the first game there was really no like reason to get gems. There was no like incentive to get gems because you never used them. But now they made it. Six. Nice. Okay, something I'm missing. So my camera is like inverted when you're in the water and it's like making me a little like pukey. No, my dumbass not even seeing this. What does the numbers mean for this?
Our world is wet again. We all want you to have this talisman of Aquaria Towers to remember us by.
Thanks. Bentley and the Fortnites. I mean, how far do you think they'll go, right? Like, I mean, this is... Oh. This place is kind of like confusing me a little bit. I'm a little confused on the layout of this world, but hold on. I don't even know where I came in from. I'm so turned around. Oh. Damn, we're like outside. Okay, well, we'll worry about the sharks later. Let's get this stuff now and then we'll figure it out. No, Bentley would be the guy who said that. I don't think you should even be on this dark game if you have a mic. Oh, this darn game. It's just my opinion. Like, if you don't have a mic, just don't even be on the game, you know? Like, it's just my opinion. Like, you shouldn't even be playing the darn game. Like, cancel me. Cancel me, I mean, for my opinion, but you know, honestly, I think you should just have a mic if you're going to be on the game. It's my opinion. Cancel me. But why were they trying to cancel him though? I don't understand why they were trying to cancel that guy for it was just an opinion. I don't know why they were trying to cancel him like that. That much rage baiting power? That's fucked up. That's too much power. It's too much power for one Emon to handle. I don't even remember what we were talking about, but I sent that to Miguel recently, which is funny that it got brought up again. What's going on here? The inverted fucking controls are terrible. I hate it. I hate this.
I've been trying to tame my new pet manta ray, but he just won't obey me. Hey, you're just about the right size to ride on his back.
Are you team Mr. Greedy or team what? Muzami? I don't know what any of that is, Iman, and I'm scared to look it up. Of course, or Muzamil. Sorry, I said Muzami. Muzamil. What is this? Why did a TikTok video immediately popped up after this? Man, neither. They look like assholes. I'm gonna say Muzamil.
Great! Hop on his back and guide him through each of the bubble rings as they appear. And remember, he's brand new, so try not to get him dented or scratched up.
Turns out he does wear clothes. Yeah, he doesn't want to get his fur wet. I mean... What am I doing? Oh, Superman 64. Nice. Wait, that's fucked up. Why'd they take away my expressive colors? Oh, that's them taking away my colors.
Well done. I suppose I owe you something for that. Here, take this orb. I found it in one of my flippers.
All right, but be honest with me, Iman. Be honest with me. Were you gonna change up no matter what answer I gave you?
Care to take him through a harder course?
If I said Team Mr. Greedy, would you be like, bro, what the fuck?
Okay.
Okay. Yeet. No! Wait. Oh, wait. Let me cook. I saved it. Boom.
Incredible! You've got real talent. I could use a partner like you. You can have the orb I found.
I've been on Team Greedy for months. I'm glazing him in all the videos. If you choose Mr. Greedy. Don't say that. Don't say I'm glazing him and all. Oh, man. I would accept you, okay. Well, given without any context, I definitely took whatever one sounded least evil.
My children and have hidden them in the top of each of these numbered towers. I borrowed some explosives to blast open the tower doors. If you can make it to the top of the 6 numbered towers, my children will be safe.
What the fuck? Oh, I'm not timed, so I guess I don't really need to rush. It's like, why are you always in a big time rush? Ivan, what the fuck are you talking about? What are we talking about right now? This isn't like what? I don't even know what. You know what? I'm happy for you, or sad. I don't know. I ain't reading all that. I mean, I got it. I got that you're talking about the videos, but I mean, like, the fuck is like, what's even the point? What's happening? Like, what are they doing the Olympics for? What even is the Olympics? Where's this last one? I don't... Oh, wait, is this like back in the, Yeah, I think this is back in, because I remember now there's like numbers. I remember, yeah, okay. Let me just grab a heal and then we'll go down. You get put into challenges, and if you succeed, you get food, but if you don't, then if you fail, then you don't. Damn. That's tough. Okay, the music cut out for a second there. Alright. I did see... the numbers on these, so I vaguely remember. Number 4. Oh my god, it's number 5. Man, what the fuck is going on? The first game, like the first couple levels were like baby time, but like they kind of just open up a million levels for you right away. And then you just kind of like, I don't know, I feel almost overwhelmed with my options. 5. How did I get back here? Also, I mean, like, there's a whole conversation about, the water temple level in Ocarina of Time, right? Like, I've never played, but I'm a historian enough to understand the dispute. And, honestly, my biggest gripe when it isn't even, like, about difficulty or anything with what I see with those types of things. I just hate water levels because the camera is nauseating to me. It's like, for some reason, every person that makes 4, let's go, water levels, like, makes them like inverted controls, and it just like fucks with my. Oh, okay, well, whatever. Hi, Val. Hi. What are you talking about? Nice. You know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Oh, this is 6. Okay, that's good to know. Where? This is back out here. Oh, are you kidding me? 5, Jesus, I can't talk. 4 was in here the whole time with 3. 7, 8, 9. Alrighty. Why was 10 scared? Because 7, 8, 9, dude. I know class. Oh, no? Okay. Alright, why was 10 scared then? Oh my god. Okay, nice. Nice. Well, you know, never forget what 10 gave. Okay, why? Nice. Empty portal. Wait, hold on. I'm okay, it's fine. It's so chill. Overreact streamer. Oh, all right. I'm glad I found this now because I would have been pissed if I got to the end and. Okay, if I can just find my way back to 3 and 4, I can find 6. But at this point, I don't even know where that is. This is. How the fuck do I keep ending up back at here? I don't want to come here. I have absolutely no, like, geological remembrance of anything. Wait. Is this it? It is. Okay, so now. Yeah, that's where I came through. So now I go. Wait. Remember when I said I knew where I was supposed to go? Yeah, okay, I lied. Fun fact, I lied. Wait, just kidding, I didn't lie. I lied about lying, so it cancels itself out, actually. Yeah! Yeah, fuck it, send it. Send it.
You did it! Now we can swim in peace. I heard that you're collecting orbs. Please, take this one.
Cool. All orbs collected. Fuck. Now I gotta find out where I'm missing all these gems. I'm missing 65 gems. Why was 11 scared? Oh, because like, probably because like 11 has like, it looks like two like swords, and like violence is really scary. And it's a pacifist, so it's cursed to violence and it's against its nature. That's probably the joke, right? Oh. Okay, nice. Oh, because 789. Okay, cool. Well, Candace, I was kind of in that same boat. I'm like, all right, what kind of horrible tragedy is going to be referenced next? Actually, you know what? I think with all my heart, how's the Dragon Tales thing go? I wish with all my heart. No. Fuck, how's it go? Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Wait, let Val cook. Got bar for bar going. To fly with dragons and land apart. Okay. Alright, I can remember. Don't test me. I would never. I shan't dare. I shan't dare test you. Dragon Tales was definitely a goated show. I just never knew what channel it was on, and so I never watched it because I just didn't know like where to find PBS. But I remember it just like being on. Like at other locations, and I was like, wait, I like this show, and then I just never like watched it in my free time. The earliest thing that I remember is like cartoons are on like channel 8, if you know, you know. And that was like before like menus, channel menus and shit like that. Channel 8, I think it was. I think it varied too, depending on what box you had. Okay, how is my ass gonna seriously like? Okay, let's find the path here. How's my ass gonna seriously like accidentally stumble upon the wrong place 1,000 times, and then when I need to find the right place, it's nowhere to be found.
I'm about to bust.
31 and 32. That, you know, actually that does sound a lot more correct. 31 and 32, yeah. I'm trying to remember what 8 was then, because 8 like sticks out of my mind as like a notable one. Maybe that was like to play video games. Was the channel 8 or something of that nature? What's going on, Stardustin? How are you? Okay, but why was 7 afraid of 9? Because it saw what 9 did to 6? Wait, nice. I was not expecting a banger follow-up. Let Val cook. All right, I need to turn on my memory. I need to like turn on my frontal lobe. Where I am, will I am. I can make the beat drop. Okay, not here. Okay, I got it. Nope, shit. Try again. No! Why would it do that? Why would it do that to me? Wait. Why would it do that? Do I have to like do it from the surface? Because 9 is a registered 6 offender. Oh. I got you now. No! Oh, I don't, alright, well now, we can just bust a move. Watch there be like a power-up way closer. And I'm just like doing this the absolute hardest way. Okay, nice. Slam my head in the wall 6 different times. Oh, they're back? They're back? I guess I didn't save between killing them, so... okay. Let's go ahead and see if there's maybe a better way to do this instead of what I'm currently doing, which doesn't seem like the favorable way. Oh, I didn't mean to. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, aren't you glad 789 now? It's true. Little did we know, you know, this is like the classic media tale, right? It's like someone does something and it gets framed in a bad light, and then like everyone. Do I have to pay every time? Okay. And then like they misrepresent it to look in a certain way, but really like 7 was doing a world service. Anyways, am I getting too political in my own stream? I see the vision now. So I see the vision now. And I can see clearly now the rain is gone, by the way. I can see all obstacles in my way. like the Shrek 2 DVD commentary, where like they're doing the karaoke contest, and the 3 blind mice are singing "I Can See Clearly Now." Okay, but why did 4 stay out of 7, 8, 9 encounter? Because he foresaw the future, and he was like Shulk. He's like, a vision, and he's like, I can change the future. You know? Yeah, you like that? Oh, because he was too squared. Oh. That, you know what? That makes sense. You know what? I'm glad I did that level early on, because that was definitely a low light level. But now it's only highlights, right? Like, if everyone loves Ripto's rage so much, it's only ragers from here. Anyways, chat, put a 1 in the chat if you got a rager right now. Okay. Mods, flip it, and then pin that clip. Nice. What the fuck are you? Oh, they're turtles without shells. Oh. Wait. Fucking Bentley reference in Spyro is freaking bad chest, dude. Yes, Bentley. I fucking love Bentley.
Hi, Spyro. It's a good thing you're here. If you can help shepherd those baby turtles over there to safety, I'd be mighty grateful.
What? To safety? Oh. Okay. What the fuck? This is definitely a way. Start the game. Okay. All right, thanks. Maz, you know what? That's why Zayla's getting mod of the year. That's why Zayla's getting mod of the year this year. It's the starter Pokemon. That's true. Red, green, and blue. Pick your favorite. You know, when are we gonna start incorporating to kind of do a throwback to our earlier conversation about VGM quiz? When are we gonna start throwing like a quick VGM quiz? This beach is fucking chaos. I didn't know I was walking up on Normandy. Jesus Christ. When are we gonna start incorporating VGM quiz into daily toys? Like, we gotta find a channel that has like daily uploads, and we can like do the daily VGM quiz. Is him, crow. Honk. Play a VGM quiz right now. See, you would have to modify it a little bit. You would have to make some modifications because oh shit. If you just tried to do it with like Twitch chat, like they would be so delayed with the information.
The have captured most of our baby turtles, and the boxes they put them in are incredibly strong. With a more powerful flame attack, maybe you could break open the boxes and release them.
Maybe. Maybe I could. Maybe I could do that, couldn't I? Or I could just grow up and finally finish the board that I've been working on. Or wanting to do. I haven't been working on it, but wanting to do for a while now. That would also be a good alternative. Anyways. I'm not gonna do that. No. I just need to, I gotta just sit down and do it. Ow. When I do the board, rather, not if. When I do the board, I don't want it to be like, the same people, though. And that's nothing against them. I want to try and coax and convince that some other people that aren't typically in call or chat or, you know, stuff like that to participate. Not in any of like, you need to do this because of, you know, X, Y, or Z, but just like, you know, give some others a fun little time with it. Because I'm pretty sure the same crew be hopping on, which is fun. You know, it's fun playing with the same crew.
Young one. There's a chef up at the top of this ladder who wants to make soup out of our turtles. Maybe you could climb up there and stop him?
No, actually, I can't. Fuck. Oh, man, I can't do that, actually. Oh. I'm gonna have to come back here. Oh, this is backtracking the video game. Oh, I don't have to, like, ram him. I can just light his ass on fire. Hey, keep it together, bozo.
Thank you, young dragon. The baby turtles will be safe up here. Please take this talisman as a token of our gratitude.
Did anyone read the link name that Twitch made for the clip? Savory Talented Hawk Asian Glow. That sounds wait till he finds out about Outer Wilds. Honestly, I like that game, but you are spitting, Iman. You are spitting with that. Yeah, Twitch does that. Twitch like creates these random word compilations for their links, because it's like, I don't know, I couldn't even guess how many Twitch clips are created every day. That they probably had to create this algorithm to make it so that none like overlapped. Oh, wait, those little guys are cute. Is there any more in this vicinity? Not that I see. I think I can get... Oh no, I can't get up there without the ladder climbing ability. What, 4 of 7 is what it said I had? I probably have to go further back. What we do here is go back. Oh. Oh, I get it. I'm overcomplicating this. Okay, but stand on the pressure plate, please. Okay. Spyro looks kind of awesome. Okay, the little head kills it, but like, he does look awesome like this. Something about him looking at the screen head on was really funny. Oh, I guess there is none over here. Keep talking about the small head, but I see it. It's a huge booty. That's true. What if Spyro is just thick like that? What if he's just got a regular sized head, but he's just thick like that? To be in an entire casserole. Where's the... Wait, I think it's the last thing that Max sent to me. Hold on. This is back at the barnyard, but Spyro. The background, it does look very similar. Alright, where's... Before I get the firepower up, where's the other boxes here? Iman's like timing me in the bathroom now. Oh. Well, you know, if you were my goat, then you would know that you only got to take like 2 minutes in the bathroom. Oh. Without me? Yeah, I did. I did do that.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
I'm sorry, Candace. I didn't send you a message to warn you. Candace, I don't remember what day it was on stream, but we were talking about Fall Guys, and I'm like, I'll always like say yes to anyone that offers to play Fall Guys. But and I saw after the stream that you were like, want to play Fall Guys? Smile. And I was like, damn, I'm sad I missed that. We could have played. I can't remember what we were playing instead. It was like, I think I was just doing like Night Rain or something. My stopwatch is working overtime. Unless it's Candace? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why would you say that, Iman? Why would you say that? You don't mean that. You don't mean that. How am I missing these random gems on the ground? Where are they coming from? Oh, bro, got uninvited, and now we're dropping what the fuck? We're dropping what the fuck like we weren't MFer? Oh. Oh, how strange, how curious. I'm just gonna take this to the one that I know about, and then we'll investigate later. I went the wrong way. I'm nervous the box is somewhere that I can't access right now. I fucked that up. Is it here? It's not. Wait, I'm wasting time. Yeah, fuck. Where's this last box? It's gotta be somewhere that I can't reach. I'm gonna have to come back to this world. This is the first one that I can't do yet. When you were a youngin', were you waiting and hoping for the day you had facial hair, or is that only a thing in cartoons? I wouldn't say like I was waiting because of like my brother got facial hair obviously sooner than I did, him being the older one. And so, like, I think that was more of an influence of, like, man, I hope I get a beard. And then I did. I was never, like, waiting on it or anything like that. My family's got, on both sides, mom and dad have a very, how do I say this? Very hairy men. And so, you know, it was not a long wait for any of us. Yeah, she does. It's kind of impressive. It's like the kind of stuff you would see in like the 1800s at like a circus act, you know? Like, come on, see the one and only bearded woman. I went the wrong way. I'm all turned around now. I remember one of the people I knew getting real close to me then to his sister and going, "You got less beard than my sister. She cried so much he wanted to hurt me, not her." Oh no. Like got residual, like, or not residual, got like the splash effect from the attempted insult. Wait, am I stupid? Don't answer that. When are you gonna have your own infraction redemption? See, it's all about the moment. It's like I can't. Oh wait, maybe it's in the water. Maybe the last box is down here in the water. Yes, it is. I can get all of them. Okay, sweet. I just need to not be Captain Dummy. All right. Well, it's all about the moment, Miguel. You know, it's like if I'm told to do one on the spot, then I can't do it. Like I can't muster up an impression because now the pressure's on, right? But if I'm just like speaking my normal nonsense, then I can do it with like no problem.
Most impressive. Please take this sacred thingamajig as a token of our everlasting
Nice. I'm gonna bring this to the Uzi Does It convention, the Thingamajig Con. Okay, so I think that's all I can do right now until I get the climbing ability in whatever world I get that from. What just happened? Oh, I think I accidentally headbutted Zoe. No impression redemption. It sounds like you're just jealous. Or chicken, rather. I do voice acting on the side. I don't know. Give me one. Give me one. Let me see. Let me see what I can cook up. Free of charge. I don't know if I want to do the house. My fellow Americans, I've come to you today to tell you that I'm gonna fucking pre. I'm gonna pre, dude. I'm gonna fucking pre. Wow, this guy looks awesome. Well, I'm glad you got the reference at least. You know, I definitely wasn't gonna claim it as my own. I was hoping there was someone besides Zayla in here that was a Game Grumps listener, watcher, enjoyer. All right, Iman.
Yeah, I think Bentley's the worst character and Charmy the Bee. Because they just represent me, and I don't like them putting me in that kind of light.
How's that? How's that as my best Iman? Okay, buddy. What's going on, Polly? I have to clean my kitchen. Sing to me while I do it. I don't. Me not knowing any song once I'm told to sing. The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheels on the bus go round and round, all through the town. Was there another one? Candace said my best British accent. Okay. All right. Oi, Gov. We've go down a bit, bear. Have a sporty, I tell ya, yeah. Maybe we can even go down to old Royal Palace and see the Queen's grave, yeah? Sorry. Sorry. I don't know why I got like so old-timey with it. Do it. Jar Jar Binks. Okay, last one. Sorry, Kenneth. Sorry.
We've always had trouble with the gear grinders, but now they've set
Wait,
up
this is
force
Iman.
fields to separate us.
This is Iman.
If you find diodes, you can use them to turn off the force fields.
Oh, man, Misa Anakin.
I can't. I don't even know what Jar Jar Binks really says. I just know he goes like, Misa. Give me a line. Give me a line that Jar Jar would say, and I'll do it. I don't know his mannerisms or his sentences very well. Fall Guys impression. All right, I'll do. Woo! Whoop, 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 whoop. 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 You like that?
Misa, you humble, sir.
I get too high with it. He's not that high. I can't really do the like kind of nasaliness in that way.
Misa, you humble servant.
Yeah, I can't. I'm not. The Jar Jar is not my best one.
I think there's.
Ow! I didn't scramble like an egg, so I got folded like an omelet. I got the light bulb, but now what? Oh, walk 2 inches closer. See, I'd spend points to hear that again. You know, I'll make it like you want me to do impressions? You're gonna have to actually pay me. Yeah, that's gonna be your hard, real earned money right there. Don't tempt me. Not a Star Wars fan, but so far he sounds exactly like that. Yeah, that's my cameo. Actually, I'll say anything, slur and all. Oh wait, this game is making me kill Witch. I don't know if I was supposed to break that, but it's been broken. You guys are getting paid to say that? Well. Oh, okay. Thank you, game, for kind of forcing that. The music here is kind of giving me like a Borderlands vibe, and I don't really know why. Jesus Christ. I don't know if I'm actually supposed to break these like these windmill hut things, but I'm doing it. Roger, roger. What, Sigma? Okay. Oh, I do have another light bulb. Okay. Oh, rainbow. They're gonna pull up to Miguel's house and they're like, do you know this person? And Miguel's like, nope, never. It's like, yeah, this is his home address. This is where he like sleeps. Ow. To your Twitch chat, it's like an old Twitter account. I'm gonna get to the end of this level and they're gonna be like, do you like my handcrafted windmills that I put all around this city? Oh, they took me the 40 years of my life to make all these windmills and I placed them articulately through the city to run our power grid. Do you like them? Like, yeah, they're great. Fuck, just... What's that? Oh. fuck is happening? Oh. Okay. Can I eat more than one ball at a time? Me and the orgy. Different slurs based on our ethnicity, or just group us into one slur for humans? Yeah, it'll probably just be one. Yeah.
These gear grinder thieves keep taking our lightning stones. If you can replace them all and activate our generator, I'd be very grateful.
You got it, Iman. Doing exactly what I... Wait, why is this guy back? Pick the thing up. Okay. Or are they just gonna keep like pulling him out? Is this just like my ass having to keep coming back? They are. Bastards. The hell's their problem? Yeah, they're probably gonna say some like heinous shit while they like throw our ass in the clink and forget about us forever. Like, you can die and rot in there, fleshy. Like, whoa, hey, oh, come on, man, that's not cool. Can't be saying shit like that. Nice. It's definitely not gonna be like Yakuza level like people. You know what? No, that is Yakuza 0 level like clipping right there. It's really funny. Oh, I actually got to do that. So like at the end of every month, I compile all the clips. I like download them into my PC so that at the end of the year I can do the clip show, right? Well, January and February were like definitely the heaviest clipped ones because of Yakuza. All right, last one, right? I saw one Clanker video and I sent to Miguel and the one guy said, oh man. Miguel sent me a pretty awesome meme this morning. That was like, oh, when you're tired and you want to go to bed, so you just like low-key do that shit. Like, yeah, actually, you know what? That's pretty real.
you, Spyro. I found this shiny thing mixed up with our lightning stones. Please, take it as a reward.
All right, well, that was definitely just time consuming, but it was mindless enough where it wasn't, annoying. Where to next? Well, when you find a spot hitter, Miguel, when you find like that meme that kind of that transcends friend groups, you gotta send it everywhere. Sometimes I'd be sending videos to like Witch and Shorely that I send in my private Discord. It's you gotta learn your curated friend groups, right? Oh, I fucked up. Well, I mean, yes, it is a freaky Discord with me, Stratos, and Zayla and Skia. No, so like it's we used to have this other Discord, and it was intended to just be like a small friend one, right? Like it was just like gonna be me and buddies. And then it kind of became like a pseudo Discord, like a pseudo public Discord, where like if we fucked with people, we just added them to it, and like it was kind of like just another casual like hangout Discord. But then just some bad apples were in there, and then we didn't like hanging out in there anymore. We kind of got kicked out of our own home a little bit. And so I made to keep that one alive, and the people that we didn't want to fuck with just like in that area, and we could go in as we want. It wasn't like our only space to like have a call. I made like a separate private one, and then eventually, because we the people, John Laurinaitis style, where's Shorely? Because we, the main people that were like chatting in it, didn't hang out there anymore. The Discord kind of just died, and so now I deleted that Discord, and now it's just the one with me, Stratos, and Zayla. Originally he was, yeah, he was originally one of the first people in it. But he left it on his own terms because he decided to be a freak. Which I know in 2025 that sounds bad out of context, but well, I've told the story of Charles before. We don't need to dive into that again. Oh, good. Wait, what is this? Oh, what? Well, what even? What? Deleted the Awesome Craft Discord. Yeah, it was a sad day when the Awesome Craft Discord got deleted. Okay, so I gotta hit those two. That one's just not like super interesting. Like, bro just had like a midlife crisis at the age of 21 and like dropped all of his friends and fucking went and did his own thing and tried to, I don't know, like create this like social divide between everybody of like, oh, if you hang out with them, you can't hang out with me. It's like type of thing. And yeah, like literally like he messaged Zayla and he's like, I thought you would pick my side. Like I thought you would want to hang out with me. And Zayla's like, bro, I don't fuck with
Do
you.
you see that big building over there? The gear grinders are using it to steal our electricity. Please help us by shutting down the machinery inside.
What did that guy want? He wanted me to like go do like vent in the hall. Tell us a story of how you met Skia. This is like me sitting around the fire and like, Grandpa, can you tell us about the time you met the famous YouTuber Skia Butt? It's like, those were the days. Him and I were the best of buddies, I tell. No! My friend group has lost a member each year, and we're praying the curse doesn't carry on. Who's gonna tell him? Yeah, Iman, have you heard from the friend group in a while? Iman, like, now he's contemplating. He's like, fuck, no, I haven't. Wait, I haven't heard from the friend group in a while. Shit, was I pinched out pimple style?
Spyro, you have done well so far. You can have this little trinket for good luck. If you have any questions about shutting down the factory, just ask me.
Okay. Thanks. Hi, Buby. Hi, how was your stream?
The next glides get tricky. You'll have to use your hover maneuver to make them. Press the action button during a glide to hover and remember to press the act.
I feel like I am missing. Yeah, I can't do this quite yet, which sucks because now I gotta like. Oh no. Okay, sweet. They gave me Epic Mickey, the video game. No, they gave me Oh, this is how I leave. Clippy character, yeah, true. Like I see you're trying to shut down the power, the power plant. Like, would you like any tips? Yeah, well, here's a spear behind it. Last time hanging out with my friends. Yeah, I mean, we haven't had too crazy of a change, I would say. I think, oh, the one, like, right in front of it, I didn't do. Nice. The order in which everyone kind of, like, got left in their own way or reason or somewhat, you know, is, it was, originally, it was 6 of us? 4 or 5 of us? I don't know. It was Charles, me, my brother, Kyle, and Zayla. And 5 of us. And then Charles, we just talked about it. And then my brother got his baby mama pregnant. And then went fucking batshit crazy. To just match her vibe, I guess. And then and then Kyle is just annoying motherfucker. But in the same time, like Skia and Stratos kind of filled those spots. So Zayla and I are the only 2 like remaining people of the original. I don't have to do this. I literally just acknowledged how there's a spot here. only two original people. But I mean, at this point, I would say me, Stratos, and Skia and Zayla have been friends longer than like any of that friendship. So. Tale as old as time, yeah. Boom shakalaka. Nice. Yeah. The whole Kyle thing was that like he always he was the original Emon in the sense that he loved to push, fly too close to the sun and rage bait Zayla. And but eventually it turned into a you're just an annoying motherfucker and we don't want to hang out with you anymore. So now I'm an annoying motherfucker. What do you mean now?
Can you, like, shut up?
Yeah, Bane style. That's how that friendship ended. Is Zayla was like, hold on, and I picked him up like fucking Bane and Batman. I don't know if I was even supposed to really do this, but here we are. Oh, nice. I got a skill point for that.
Spyro, help! The switch to turn off the gear grinder factory is in that room, but, it's awfully noisy.
DM me if I'm ever heading in that direction. Thanks. Well, will do. But also, fortunately, I'd say since then, we've both grown. Wow, I got all... Okay, this level was pretty fun. I didn't have to, like, wander around forever looking for stupid shit.
Thanks for shutting down the factory. Here, I found this stuck between the gears. You can have it if you want.
I don't want to speak on behalf of Zayla, but I would say emotionally and mentally, like on a maturity level, we have come... Smile. We've come a long way, right? Like, there's a lot more that we can handle in that sense than back then, where it was like, oh, I see. Oh. Wait, is this a waste of time? Hold on. No. Nothing like that. Can I... I just want to see something. I want to test something. Spaghetti and meatballs costume. I mean, really, there's of all of. Okay, that was weird. I don't know, the sound was coming out through my headphones weirdly. Of all the stories, that's like one of the least ones, I would say. it was just a lot of button pushing, and the final straw was we went to PAX West in Seattle, and it was just a really stressful trip for a lot of us because it for some was the first time going on a trip like this. Okay, this was a waste of time. That's fine. I wanted to see if there was like secret that I could get by bringing one of these over here. I'm sure everyone that's ever played this game probably has done the same. It was a really stressful trip, and oh, sweet. Okay, well, nice. And it really started at the before the trip even happened, because Zayla and I work at the hospital, we were required to get the COVID vaccine, which is fine. I didn't care. It was a requirement of my job, and I had no strong opinions about it, right? And neither did Zayla. Well, Kyle and Stratos had less desirable opinions about it, in the sense that they were not really wanting to do it. But in order to, which is fine, that's their choice. To be clear, we're not going to get controversial up in here. But in order to attend the convention, you had to either be vaccinated or have tested negative in the last 14 days or something like that. Some stretch of time, last 3 days or whatever, right? And have a verified negative test via like a doctor, right? This was also weird 2021 times where we were trying to figure out what the fuck any of it meant and what to do, right? So it's just a lot of arbitrary rules put into place to like kind of appease certain systems, which is like fine. We were all in that same boat. But wait, why is it saying I was only 50% done? But they had weeks, months to get it done. They had to either go to a clinic. Oh, it's like a time trial. It was either go to a clinic, and which at that time every place was pretty much doing it, right? Or we had to find somewhere in Seattle to go and get them tested, which at that time results were not resulting in anything less than like 2 weeks. So it was just such a pain in the ass to deal with. In addition to just them being, not them, but Kyle being, how do I explain? Very unattentive. Like, everything that we tried to set up and do, bro just could not be bothered, right? Like, he just didn't want to show up for, like, buying plane tickets, or he didn't want to fucking pay attention while we were there to what we were doing and why we were doing it. And, like, we would be walking somewhere to Seattle, and like, halfway through, he'd be like, wait, where are we going? I'm like, bro, we just had a 40-minute conversation. About what we were doing and why we were doing it. Just a very uninvolved person during the trip, but then also extremely opinionated. Because then we'd be like, okay, we're gonna go do this. Says nothing about it, has no input while we're making plans about what we're doing. And then once we're like in the middle of doing it, he's like, oh, why are we doing this? We should have done this. And I'm like, bro, this is why we fucking were talking about it. So, just overall, very frustrating person to deal with and be around and so on and so forth. And so after that trip, that was the last time we talked to him. The last time we talked to him, not the last time we've heard from him, Miguel. Wait, what Kyle do again? Yeah, exactly, Yvonne. Nice. Yeah, and that was pretty much his general demeanor throughout most interactions, was just like very disconnected and frustratingly. This is like indubitable music. Opinionated about stuff that he chose to not be involved with at the time. Well, in any event, oh, it's the monk guys again. Yeah, I mean, Val, at that time, it definitely was like
The idols we were carving have come to life.
concerning and stressful and just overall annoying to like deal with. And it sucked because it's like, you know, you want to do things with your friends, and but like when it's so painful to do it, it's just like you have to question, like, is it worth it at that point? So I'm surprised. I'm surprised that friendship lasted up until then, because there was just so much before then that like was annoying. Yeah, no, for sure. Goated quote, to be honest. No, I did not hit him with the awesome one-liner. Iman. I should have been like, all right. I'm getting real sick of your antics. Yeah, Kyle Hags. Yeah, that's true. That's why I don't fuck with that guy anymore. Oh, I actually hate these puzzles, dude. I hate them.
I've been locked in here with all our tools, and the giant idol heads won't let the workers in unless we can solve the 3 puzzles they've given us. The first puzzle is to turn all these blocks yellow. If you have trouble, come back and talk to me.
Okay, what if I turn them all off? How would we feel about that? What the fuck? I usually just bowl and jam my way through these puzzles. Okay, so this turns Okay. Kaboom.
Wow, Spyro, you did it! I knew you could do it.
Wait, how does he know my name?
Meet me at the pond for the next challenge.
You know, Miguel, those ads are really funny because it's like never the actual game that they promote. But like, why, right? Like, why don't you, like, if people are interested in the game that you made just for this ad, just make that fucking game and then people will like your shitty ass mobile game. I don't understand the point of like catfishing the game that you made.
This idol says he's hungry and won't be satisfied until he's swallowed 10 fish. He's got a sensitive stomach, so watch what kind of fish you feed him.
Okay, I guess you don't want red. This is thrilling. Oh. Fuck.
Okay, Spyro, just one more puzzle to go. I'll meet you over by the colored stones for your final challenge.
A what? You know, I'm now just realizing I never actually, like, came over to the main area. I immediately, like, went to... Boom. Any more lore you guys want while we're talking about it? While I'm airing my dirty laundry? I guess I didn't answer the Skia question. What the fuck is this guy doing?
Those metal shields are making enemies.
I know. Thank you. I think I'm relatively like as long as it's not like something that's like, I don't know, really a problem, then I don't care about sharing most things. Especially if it's stupid, petty little like drama. Like every friend group's got their own like dumb drama. I mean, I can condense it. There's a lot of fat that I can trim from these stories that I just figured like, hey, we're streaming, like, you know, nothing but time to talk about dumb shit, right? I mean, I think why I avoid talking about brother lore is because the person a part of it is actually concerningly, how do I say this?
To aim the camera left or right,
Vindictive
use the right stick.
and very see, I'm even trying to be very, very cautious with what I say. Just generally a mean-spirited person. me hearing the lore I'm a part of. Me hearing the lore. But essentially, is my brother met this person in high school. The now.
Jump on these stones in the correct order, you will solve the puzzle. I only know what the first one is. It's up to you to figure the rest out.
Okay. Oh, is it like what's... Oh, fuck off.
Let's...
What? I don't understand. I don't...
Let's start over.
Okay, I've somehow guessed incorrect. Like, I understand, like, how the connections work, but, like, why that one?
Nice job, Spyro. You're pretty smart for a dragon. All I have to give you is this shiny
What's that
thing I
supposed to
found in our
mean?
Toolbox.
Yeah, for real, Belle. Like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? Yeah, you're pretty smart for a dragon. What the hell? Anyways, I'll condense it down a little bit. Long story short is met this person in high school, off and on dated 3 or 4 times. And what I mean by that is they broke up with him 3 or 4 times. But like a schmuck, kept going back. And the last time was when we were both adults. They broke up, and then he was living in her grandmother's house with her and her new boyfriend living upstairs. That's the living situation, right? Punani banger. Yeah, so he was living in her grandmother's house while her and her new boyfriend were living upstairs from him. So me and my girlfriend just broke up. We had an apartment together, not too far from him. I messaged him one day, and I was like, hey, like, well, this is before me and my ex, like, officially broke up, right? Well, we were in the, God, it sounds so terrible. We were in the process, but we still lived together because we were young adults and neither of us had a place to go. So we were figuring out who was staying and who was going, right? And it made more sense for her to go because she had family that could move her in. And then she wouldn't have to pay rent because her job was less paying than mine. And I could afford to pay rent by myself until I found a new roommate. And so that's how that worked out. And then I messaged him and I'm like, hey, me and so-and-so are breaking up and you need to get out of your living situation desperately. So why don't we move together? My brother and I are 2 years apart and we were always very close, growing up in our young adulthood. And so it just made sense, right? And he also needed a life change because he was like moving from house to house, den to den, right? Dan to Dan, if you will. And he just needed like a lifestyle change, not going from like these sketchy places to sketchy places. So it was good for everybody. Good situation. I had a roommate that I trusted and knew and and he had a place to be that wasn't a drug house. And that he's not like an addict or anything like that, but he just had like friends that were into a lot of different shit. And that's what we did for about 2018 to 2020, which in April, I remember it so fondly, so memorably. In April of 2020, he just like casually drops that he's talking to her again. This ex that had been out of the picture for 4 years. I didn't even see where that went. Fuck. I think that went on the other side here. She had called him one night and dropped this whole fucking woe is me bullshit. Of like, I'm better, I went to therapy, yada yada, I'm a different person now, I want to make things right, the whole 9 yards. And of course, him being ever the empath agreed to be friends again. And so they were off and on phone calls, hanging out, like talking, like yada yada. And then one day she's like, "Oh, I'm coming up to visit some friends, and I want to see you." And I'm like, don't do this, man. Like, don't fucking do this. Like, you were reluctant to tell us about this because everything in your brain is saying how this is a bad idea.
Spyro, you're pretty tough. If you ever want a permanent job, we've got a place for you here. But for the moment,
but lo and behold, against all warning and all that I could say or do, decides to have her come over, and this what's supposed to be just visiting friends trip, she has 3 suitcases. She was only going to be here for a week. She has 3 suitcases, pretty much her entire life with her, and pseudo moves in with us. And I was just like, mind you, this is like my apartment, right? His name isn't even on the fucking lease. So brings all of her shit, brings a cat, which Lights hates. They got into many a fights, and I had to eventually message him like, "Hey, dude, like, this is fucking not cool." And like she needs, her and the cat need to go, because like she has taken over my entire living space. Her cat is fighting my cat, and she is also just a very, how do I say, messy person. AKA, like, my bathroom was covered in every makeup product you could think of. And just, like, completely took over the apartment with her shit. And this happened over, like, 3 days. So I just don't even have time to, like, process this shit. So eventually they move out. And go and, like, live at her friend's apartment, leaving me with the rent. Just, he's like, "Hey, so-and-so's gonna need help paying for rent if we're gonna be crashing there, so I can't really pay both. Is that fine?" Like, what do you mean, is that fine? Like, you're just like, "Hey, is that fine that I fuck you?" Like, I guess. That's what's happening, I guess. I end up paying 3 months of rent by myself, which fortunately at the time, I had a good savings account, a good amount of savings. I was doing well for myself. I was still at the bank, and our bills were very low. Again, this is pre-2020 effects of everything. And so this ties into a little bit of Kyle. But yeah. That's definitely the longer story that I have. And I've never fully told it on stream because
Look at that. The hula girl's ring dance blew up that idol like a Roman candle.
Wow.
Now I can pursue that dancing career I've dreamed of. Take this orb. It could help you go places.
Thanks. Why was she looking at me? See her side-eye me there? Oh, and that also ties into Lights and Schlaus lore. Because, yeah, so that's that. Come over and watch my back, streamer. I got you. You got a loofah, or do I need to bring my own, Chuck? Drago knows when I start streaming and starts being annoying. The vice versa for Light. She knows when I'm ending stream, and so it's always like I guess I have like she's remembered the time, or I have a mannerism of my voice when I'm ending, like, or maybe she recognizes the pattern of words, but she can always tell when I'm ending stream, and she comes and crawls on my lap. Exfoliate me with your rough, tough, with your rough tongue of yours. Oh, like a doggy bath or kitty bath. I got you. I can do that. I wonder where I'm missing gems. You know, that is something truth be told, is that cats do be having some rough ass tongues. How did I miss these? Okay, I guess I just missed those. Oh, where does this go? Oh, this goes over here. That's right. You think that cat girl tongues are that rough? I would imagine so. You know, if we're thinking the anatomy of cat girls, then like I can't imagine they would be as you know what people want to do with cat girls. Freakazoids. Shared the trauma dump with Seep and Banks. Nice. You know, given I knew you were with them, so I kind of just assumed that either you just had it like playing by yourself, or you just had it playing with everybody else. So I was fine with sharing. Wouldn't it be any different if they had the stream open, you know? Yeah, that'd be terrible, Witch. That's what I'm thinking about. Yeah. Oh, yay. You just wanted to roast hot doggy. H-O-T-D... Oh, wait, no. H-O-T-D-O-G-S. Hot dogs are the freaking best. Over time, you'd eventually get, like, calluses on your... So you're... Okay, so Skia was, like, testing the waters. He was like, I'm gonna drop some, like some little, you know, just like see how people feel about this conversation. And then now that someone responded somewhat positively, he's like, all right, now I can like sink my teeth into this. Yeah, that's true. That is pretty true, Witch. you're kind of taking it. Oh, I don't need to be in here. You're taking an L in some way or another. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm like mad hiccups all of a sudden. Chuck, you know, after TwitchCon last year, when I had like mad hiccups, that would have been preferable. That was terrible. That's like top one worst. Worst memories at TwitchCon. A horrible hiccup incident. Okay. Well, now where? I haven't gotten the ability to climb yet, so I can't finish this. I don't know. Oh, wait, there's a orb in here, so I understand now. I get it. There's an orb in that stage that I didn't find. That's why it was, saying that I hadn't completed yet. I just gotta get my way back in there. Yeah, I don't have too much tea. I'm not gonna lie, Iman. Besides like pretty much what you heard, admittedly, my tea in the most recent years has been very minimal because I just don't really. I've got my own circle. I've got, you know, the friends that I have, and there's no one that really has caused issues in my life. So the most I can bitch about now is like work stuff, but that doesn't really transfer very well on stream. No one wants to listen to an MFer complain about work. Start typing. I definitely wasn't trying to make it seem like a trauma dump, you know? I don't mind. Oh my goodness, what the fuck was that? Wait, these dolphin people are actually terrifying. Oh. Hello.
I guess now you think you're pretty good. Well, let's see if you're as good as the current champion.
Oh.
All right, Spyro, meet the course champion. In order to win the race, you must fly through all the rings. But beware, if Hunter flies through a ring first, the ring will start to shrink.
Oh. Get back here, Hunter. Yeah, no, it's all good. I get the idea. Streamers. Wow, I'm just a figment of everyone's imagination. Once my stream turns off, y'all can't remember. It's like I hit you with the Men in Black flash. Who is that? Exactly. You know, the whole like the whole baby's not having object for What is it? Object permeation? Omnet permeation? I don't know. Oh, fuck me.
It's not as easy as you thought, is it? Are you ready to try again?
Permanence. That's what I meant. Yeah, permanence. You almost imagined a stream. Yeah.
All right, Spyro.
Wait, why is Fish Lady kind of bad, though? Yeah. If once the camera's not on me, I just like I fade away. I'm actual Ash baby. I just like, oh fuck me, my dude. No, 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 no. Fuck. No, I got it, dude.
Not as easy as you thought, is it? Are you ready to try again?
No, yeah, I got you, Itch.
All right, Spot.
I know we're just cracking yolks. Yeah. I'm trying to like shift gears in my brain right now because I went in storytelling mode and I like not having to think of like anything, no new information to say, and so my brain's just like I don't have to think. I can just retell information that I've been known. Why is he like doing tricks on it? This is crazy. Oh. Watch him just like do a full spin.
Great job, Spyro. That was some excellent flying.
Times that I've so expired. Thoughts on terminal-based text editors? Polly, I don't think I have an education high enough to even know what that means. Because I like attention. Yeah, and I think you know, resubs live I think creates a point of conversation too, you know? It's like, oh hey, so and so, like you know, and then you can kind of reflect on the last time you saw them, or like, you know, they can say something funny, they gear it in a different way of like of conversation. So I think live resubs are fun. Also, you know, streamer gets neuron activation when they get to hear their alerts, right? Like when you hear follow or sub alert, you're like, oh, yes. It's like I've been Pavloved into liking a certain noise. $2006, good year. Who would you eat first in your house if you had to? Well, you know, realistically, we'd probably start with
I saw something shiny at the top of this wall.
we'd probably start with
You could
Zayla.
probably get it, but you'll have to learn how to climb.
Because he's got the most, you know, the most meat on him. He's a big muscly boy. So Skia and I could split Zayla. And then I don't even know if I would eat Skia. But bro's got, he's skin and bones. I don't think I'm getting anything off that guy. I feel like I might taste good though. Yeah, but where am I gonna get the meat from? I'm just gonna be sucking on bone, and then I'll kill you and then suck on bone. Okay. An old reaction to the story. I had to leave for a sec, but I'm always around. Oh, I'm sorry. Imagine I didn't mean to bring anything up on anyone's personal life with my story. I totally understand. Remember my time so well. And people knowing my level of You would have to kill me first. Zayla. Come on. I'm gonna give you a fucking I'm gonna give you a bag of like Haichu, and I'm gonna sneak some like Benadryl in them. Like shove them in like a dog treat, and you would like eat them like crazy. Your ass would be out. Down for the picking. Oh, shit. $2012, good year. 2017, mediocre year. 2018, even worse year. All right. Just give me the meds. I'll take them. I won't even think about it first. They'll just be like, yes, mine. Okay, I'm glad I found this because I was about to say I don't have a fucking clue where I'm supposed to be right now. Well, I can imagine, that the remaining stuff is probably up those ladders, but I don't know. Is it like money bags somewhere? Is there a money bags that I need to interact with that, teaches me how to climb? That's really the only thing that's kind of holding me up right now. All right, sorry. A lot happened in the chat. I'm just catching up real quick. Sorry, hype train for streamers too now that I think about it. Yeah, that's true. It's true. Hype trains are that good feeling. I lived in streamer house. Yeah, we I mean, it kind of like worked out that way, right? Is that Skia streamed way before any of us. Retired now. He ended on a high note. He beat Nameless King and put the sword away for life. And then I was streaming in Zayla and I's prior house. I started. Well, I was streaming in my first solo apartment back in 2021. And then Zayla started streaming back in pretty soon after we moved here. So like I want to say 2023 or what or something of that matter. So then it kind of became streamer house. I played these games as a kid. And just played around in the first area watching people play this. Way harder than I remember. Yeah, I mean, it's PS1 era. They were not holding back during this era for how they did things. Yeah, I think Moneybags gave us the power to like swim, and so that's why I'm thinking maybe it's him. How did... There we go. Why is it so hard to get up here? Can I move into Streamer House? Yeah. I mean, we got Witch, Max, and Stark living in the vents at the moment. So you're more than welcome to find some room in the vents. There's a little extra room in the storage area.
Hi, Spyro! Welcome to Glimmer! Unfortunately for us, a mob of lizards just...
I already did this. So you got some room for a while, but I'll be back. All right, Iman. Have fun. Yeah, Moneybags isn't here. I'll take your PC setup in my car. Sleep in, our streaming times don't collide. It'll work out. Oh, okay, yeah, we can do that. You know, we can sleep in the same bed. I mean, if you if you want to. I mean, what if we put our Minecraft beds next to each other, Iman? Or imagine? Could you imagine? Could you imagine that? Don't. I didn't mean that.
Spyro, thanks for helping us. This magic portal next to me will take you to Summer Forest, one of the homeworlds of Avalar.
You already collected this talisman, so why did you give it back to me? Oh, yours is right next to Max's. That's understandable. All right, it's not here. Oh, true. I don't like their humanoid faces. Their humanoid faces are not it for me. I don't know why they decided to go with like the Chad look for them. How cool would it be if Lemon just didn't come back? Like my general tone, my competent attitude. I'm sorry. All right. Well, I'm guessing I need to find wherever freaking Moneybags is so I can level up my or I can upgrade my ladder climbing ability. Apparently, I need someone to teach me how to climb a ladder. Is there like any other passageway in here, or is this it? That's all she wrote. Yeah, where's Thomas' ladder? I guess that shit just broke. Yeah, thanks, Sparks. I can almost guarantee you, yes, there is something up there. It's digging yellow, but it's time. Green, small head, and sunglasses. All right. We had yellow for a good while there. And then... there we go. Okay. So, similarly to Zayla's predicament, we use the same lights, and I'm not talking my cat. And for some reason, both of our, like, they just stopped connecting, and I have yet to sit down and try and fix it myself. So what I can do is I can give you half of what you're asking. Call this shit Pawn Stars, the way I'm going to give you half of what you're asking. Yeah, I don't know. I think we got to like reset our, because it connects through the Wi-Fi. I think we just need to honestly reset the box. Because it's like both of my lights stopped working. Okay, I'll do that right now. Wait, don't do that. Both my Gove, as it's called, lights, and my LFX lights are not working. So it's definitely something to do with like the Wi-Fi or like some sort of connection error with that.
Well done, Spyro. Now that you have 6 talismans, this door will open.
Oh. Okay.
Before you get to the castle dungeon, Spyro, I thought that you might want to know how Ripto and his monsters arrived in Avalar. You see,
Thought you might want a lore drop.
the professor was working on some new super portal technology.
There, that's the last orb in place. Now let's see. All we need are some coordinates.
Yeah? How about 22475? That's my birthday.
No, Hunter, don't!
What?
Get off me, you useless buffoons! Why can't either of you? Where are we? No dragons? Wonderful. Crush, go back and pack my bags. We're moving in. Say hello to your new king.
Professor, shut it down! Hurry!
Oh my, I can't see the switch. I think I've broken my glasses.
Crush, go through the portal, you idiot!
Tell all your friends to take the orbs and scatter them throughout Avalar. Quickly!
Now! Go! Crush, get the orbs now! Now, you despicable little creature! I'll kill you!
This is bad news for Avalar. Hunter, why didn't you chase him?
Yeah. I would have gone after him, but didn't he say something about not liking dragons?
Professor, could we catch a dragon to help us?
Yes, I think so. We'll need a world that has an alignment much better suited to intercepting one of these creatures. How about Glimmer?
In my memory, she was way cuter. Was she in Year of the Dragon, or was this someone else I'm thinking? Oh, Jesus, hi. I was not ready for, like, battle. Wait, I got my shades on. I was ready for battle, actually. Okay. I'm listening and I'm learning. I don't have like a ground pound. Or do I have to hit him like between? Okay. So I have to hit him between. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Mama! Alright, I get it now. Oh, get away from me, you freak. Ah, shit. Okay, he has iframes between. Hi, Bree, hi.
You may have been able to defeat that simpleton, but Gulp will be more than a match for you.
Not Gulp.
Bring it on, Shorty. Gulp, come here now. Destroy him and make sure it's painful. What? Gulp, get me out of here. So long, dragon.
Bro, next time I see you, you can bet I'm gonna be Dragon D's. Guidebook. Hi, Bree, hi, Bree, hi. Yeah, he's got the 5 head. Crush defeated. Me when I throw hands in middle school. Anyways, never mind. Oh, do I have to hit a button? Okay, we're just it's very okay. It really wanted to let me know.
That Ripto has caused enough damage. All his meddling has cost me a fortune. If it wasn't for Spyro, I'd be bankrupt. Oh, if Ripto were here, I'd give him a piece of my mind. In fact, I'd give him a lot more than that. I was a champion bantamweight boxer at university, and I still know a few moves. Take that, and that. No! Why, you
Dead. Dead. That's gore. That's gore. That's gore of Moneybags. Oh, wow. It's so peaceful here. But here's the thing about that. Yeah, I would like to travel here. Because I'm not done here. Unless I like, I don't know. I'm not going to lie, though, Skia. The purple on the green kind of looks nice. Where's Moneybags? You know what? Actually, my brain's kicking in. I bet it probably wants me to just keep continuing on, and then I'll come back later once I unlock it here. I got the swimming here. I'm gonna get the ladder climbing in the next spot. That's the prediction. That's my prediction. Zayla, I'm trying to memorize what you're cooking by the smell. I mean, obviously I got like the bacon for the you know, the wraps and everything. But oh, see, what did I fucking say, dude? What did I say? Someone tell me. Someone roll the clip back. Recite to me what I said. No, I mean, Zayla's definitely expanded his culinary expertise in the last year. If you asked me in 2024, if Zayla eats the same thing every day, I would hit you with the smile emoji. What the fuck? Why is this guy everywhere? Oh, hey.
Well done, Spyro. The power from your orbs has activated the whirlwind.
Yep. Thanks. I meant to do that. Boofa's had the same work lunch for like 6 years now. You know, there's nothing wrong. I mean, you know, clown as I might.
Well, I bet a rich dragon like you wouldn't mind cashing in.
When I did my own grocery shopping, I definitely had like a rotation of meals that I did for the longest time. You know, it was like chicken Alfredo. I'd hit up the meatball subs. You know, I'd do some like some tendies and some. If I'm feeling so inclined, I would do some chicken fried rice.
You won't regret. Use the left stick to move up and down. Press the...
This is lizard on the wall. This is... If you're wondering, if anyone's wondering, yes, this is what I look like on the wall when Skia and Zayla get home. Like a lizard. And then they look at me and I scurry off. Like the little tiny zippy ones in Florida. Alright, now that we've got that, I've got to finish this out, or else I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. I can't. My brain refuses to allow me to move to the next area until I can finish the first one. That's what's taken Bonanza so long for me. I'm still working on Bonanza. I didn't play it all this past week, but I just I like to take my time. You know, is it illegal? Cancel me for an opinion. Cancel me for an opinion. I like to take my time and collectathons. It's just my opinion. Like, I'd still be eating that shit. I have never in my life had a gagged reaction to thinking about eating a food. And it's not even because it's gross, is the funny thing, right? It's not even because it's gross that I don't want to eat it. Like, it's not because Zayla, like, doesn't cook it well. It's simply just the amount and oftenness that we had it was genuinely just like a gag reflex for me at a certain point. A bag of peanuts, a banana, and a protein bar. Interesting. This was the area I was stuck in as a kid. The memories of not having slightest clue of what to do. That was kind of the magic, right, of playing these games as a kid, is that like half the time you just had no clue what the hell you were doing.
Hey, great! You've got the Superfly power-up active. Now you can light the gem lamps in this cave.
Nice.
For helping me light the lamp, Spyro. For a while, I was afraid we were gonna have to cancel tonight's baseball game.
Not tonight's baseball game.
Orbit with the baseballs.
See, I only know how to make unhealthy stuff, Brie, where Zayla makes all the healthy stuff. Though that being said, I do want to like freshen up my culinary capabilities, because it's been way too long since I've cooked. All right, we can skip this for everybody's sake. Because it's been way too long since I've cooked that I feel like if I were to try again, I would like fuck it up. But I just Zayla's a freak. You know, I'm gonna call it as it is. Zayla's a freak because he likes the grocery store. So the whole thing was that I despise the grocery store, and I've gone on this rant many a times, right? I've gone on this rant many a times, but I hate the grocery store. And that was a huge factor into me being like, bro, if you want to go to the grocery store, I will pay like for half the groceries if you want to do that. But additionally, so, you know, 3 people living individual lives in one house also fills the fridge up a lot if everybody's kind of meal prepping or, you know, making their own meals that have multiple, like, days worth, right? So it was also to counteract, like, having, like, a just completely packed fridge. See, I was kind of the opposite. Imagine I didn't cook until I was single. And I know that's like, oh wow, typical man, didn't cook, made his girlfriend do it. I regret not cooking sooner, because when I did have to do it for myself, I was very far behind than most people are at the age I was. So I definitely wish I had cooked sooner. Oh, I know what I'm missing. Well, I'm not really missing that, but we can go back here. I like doing it, though. My big thing is I gotta be alone. I only would cook... Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Thanks, we've seen this.
Hi, Spyro.
I'm not redoing this. Yeah, I need to be alone when I'm, oh, fuck me, when I cook, because if there's like other people trying to do stuff in the kitchen, it like stresses me out. I'm gonna guess. Ow. It's somewhere over. Yeah, there it is. Ow.
Hello, young one. There's...
I used to be really into cooking. Now I make whatever is quick in one dish, like a buffalo chickpea quesadilla. Ooh.
Your turtle friends will make a very good soup if I can catch them. You can try to say them if you like, but I'm feeling awfully hungry.
Why are they running into the pot? I don't understand why they're running into the pot. No! Why are you so much faster coming back? I've never had chickpeas. Well, like chickpea, am I right? I guess. I've never had chickpea. Am I supposed to be doing something? Have a good night, Imagine. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for having fun, as always. Hope you get some rest, get some Z's. Smile, kiss. Are they getting faster? Oh. I feel there's not like a timer on the screen or anything. What the fuck?
I love the.
What? Did it?
I love the smell of turtle soup in the morning, huh?
I don't know. I don't know if there's supposed to be like a Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
So you saved a few turtles. There are more where those came.
All right. I got you now. No. How many do I have to do? I'm waiting for them to hit me with like the multi-turtle. Okay.
Rats, you saved every turtle on the beach.
Turtle?
Here, take this. I was gonna use it to buy potatoes, but now I don't need it.
I really hate everything about this guy's design. Aha. I was like, where's the rest of the gems? Because I'm still missing gems. Perfect. Okay, I'm like, where is Iman going with this? All right, perfect. Oh, not the belly flop. So I think the only thing we have left is the actual hub world, which I don't know what I'm missing or where I could be missing. Is there a spot that I just haven't been to yet? Ow. Because I think I'm missing an orb and I'm missing a 5 gem, which makes me think that maybe I'm need to just kind of do a once over, but I hate everything about you. Oh. What is this? This is Aquarium Towers? Okay. I don't know, gang. I don't know what I'm missing. Well, I know what I'm missing, but I don't know where I could find it. I feel like I've been up, down, left, right, and center in this map. Ah, I see. I see. But how... How? Thinking emoji. Aha! I have a solution. No. That's not cool. That's not... Fuck me, dude. That's not cool, game. That's not freaking cool. Okay. Kaboom. Now, I just need to figure out where this mysterious blue gem is. That has the 5 that I'm missing. Unironically gonna use sparks because, Whoops. What? Bro, where are you pointing? What? Oh, right there. Kaboom. I mean, he is the go. Honestly, them adding that functionality is awesome. Cool beans. All right, sweet. So we have done that. Sorry, to round back around it, because I abandoned the chickpea conversation for a minute. Yeah, I've had, because chickpea is like what falafel is, right? I've accidentally eaten like a falafel burger. And I will say, I don't hold it against it. It was my own fault, but that being my first introduction to falafel, was not great because, like, I mean, if you're not expecting to eat something, then like it's gonna kind of ruin the whole thing. It was at the they have it at our hospital, and I thought I grabbed like a regular one, and wasn't, lo and behold. Ugh. Oh, I have to. Okay. Well, this is a wash, but. No, I almost saved it. Yeah, I mean, like hospital food already is not great, right? It's definitely like cafeteria food. You don't ever walk into like any cafeteria. You don't walk into it and you're like, wow, this is gonna be awesome. This is gonna be the best food I've ever had. If you are, I think you are intentionally causing yourself anguish. Oh my god, I'm spending so much time realigning. No, dude. Oh, no. I'm... It's gonna take some time. Nice, yeah. It's gonna take some time to realign. wonder where the last one I missed was. There is another one. Nice. Yeah, that was fucked up. You know, I was kind of all over the place with my my story earlier. But those cartoon that cartoon quiz we did, it having literally no fucking like Cartoon Network shows was criminal. I think all it had was Ben 10, Kids Next Door, Teen Titans, and I unless I'm missing one obvious, that's all I can think. Wait, what was that?
We've been having a crime problem here in Metro Speedway, but I think you might be able to help. A band of cat burglars have been raiding my re-election.
No Ninjago. No.
Would you be willing to help get rid of them?
No, anything good. Chowder was the other one. That's right. But don't worry, Iman. They had 3 Power Ranger themes. They had 3 fucking Power Ranger theme songs in there.
Great! Hunter can knock the scoundrels off of the buildings, but we'll need you to catch the loot before it lands in the canal and gets lost. Good luck. Hunter is waiting for you outside.
Wait, that's Sly. That's Sly Cooper. No. No.
It looks like you missed one, but there always seem to be more burglars trying to... Great! Hunter can knock the scoundrels off of the buildings.
Like Bentley? Yeah, I mean, there's now been Bentley-looking turtles and Sly Cooper-looking thieves. So, you know, I'm not going to say that they're making a reference, but... It does sound like they're cats, though. It sounds like they're, like, meowing. These, like, walrus, like, crossing guard guys sound like, Shorley's like, thank you. Very good. Which I know it's like the Dark Souls thing, right? But you know, that's surely one.
Well done. You really taught those crooks a lesson.
Yeah. I almost want to go and like prove myself. We were doing a whole bunch of them, but I want to go back and prove myself with like the Cartoon Network ones, because I bet I could get a lot of the Cartoon Network ones. Given the opportunity. And then, like, we do it on stream, and I don't have a fucking clue about any of them. What the fuck is happening in this game? They definitely got weird with it. I was already looking at it, which I don't know why, but like Discord notifications have been like catching my eye tonight. That's super cute.
Hey, Dragon, I hear you're pretty tough. I bet my cousin Glug you wouldn't be able to make it through the Badlands without getting singed.
I bet my cousin Glug. Bro, that shit does not, what's it called? Wait, what's it called? It's like, oh, what was the, where was the stupid meme? Krug? Yeah. yeah, Grug. Cause it rhymes with Krug. Where's Iman when you need him? And there he is. There he freaking is. Call it a shirt. Rhymes with grug. Oh, wait. Why is Bree hitting Witch with the angry emoji? Are these is this the enemy arc? We had the lovers arc, now we have the enemy arc. It's the reverse effect.
Spyro, our village is being overrun by lava lizards.
Lava lizards.
Get rid of them before they eat my little buddies. I'll lower the bridge for you so you can get over there.
Don't fuck with Bree Monday. That's fucked up. You know what? That is true. I don't know why Witch would start that. That's so evil.
Well done, Grasshopper. Take this shiny, thing we found to aid your journey.
Skia. Yeah, you know what? Let's be for real right now. The creation of We Don't Fuck with Bree Monday. Call me Garfield the way I don't fuck with Mondays then. If that's what Mondays are, then I'm on my Garfield shit. Oh, God. I don't fuck with Mondays, and I love lasagna. Oh, someone's gonna get 8. I think the mission bugged out. I'm gonna go save real quick. Do you guys hear what's happening right now? Where's Zoe? Wait, Chuck, do you mean the one on the screen or the one on the screen? Which one are we talking about here? Oh my god. Oh, my ass. Yes. Okay. I bet the one on the screen tastes really good, but the one on the screen, I don't recommend eating them. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to like reload or something. So I don't know. Like I would have to like clip it and show you guys, but like one of the eggs hatched, but the dinosaur didn't load in. Okay. Let's just go ahead and reset here. Bad egg, yeah. So does that count as me? Like, what? I don't get the credit. I don't get the credit for the game killing the dinosaur before it even got to hatch. It's not my fault the game counted its eggs. Okay, looks like everything has saved for the most part.
Spyro! Well.
Okay.
Uh-oh. It looks like more.
Okay. All right. All right. Let's try this again. No, I was literally on the way. I couldn't jump over a single little thing. I mean, isn't it like kind of a thing that like most reptiles don't taste very good, or am I wrong in that? I'm no expert in how they taste.
Thank you for helping us again, Spyro. You deserve another shiny thing. I was going to use it as a nightlight.
Well, one of those things are an amphibian, Sayla. One of those things are an amphibian. Ever heard of that? Ever heard of what that is? The jet lag's messing with your sleepiness? Oh, that's Iman getting tired at 8. Oh. 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 That's Iman being bitch made. No, I feel that, Iman. I mean, I've definitely have told this story before on stream about my first experience with jet lag. So I feel the vibes. This level is cool. What the fuck? Bro. Why was he being... Why was that lizard like up in my face like that? Ow.
I'm so sad. Those pesky lava toads have stolen all my friend's bones. If you help me put them back together again, he'd sure be more fun.
Yeah, man, I can get your friend's bones back.
Excellent. You made it through the Badlands. I knew I'd win that bet. My cousin Gronk is a fool to bet against
Like baby? Like baby Gronk? Sorry. Iman possessed my body for a minute there, and he ow, and then he he really had to bat chest, but No, I just sometimes think about the Pikmin playthrough and you trying to explain this brain rot news of like the Rizzlers stealing baby Gronk, or this girl, what's her name, like fucking someone. I don't remember the name. And I'm just like, oh, Emon's not 40. Emon's fucking like 17. Yo, what's going on, Cactura? More Spyro. Yeah, last time we played, we finished Spyro 1, and now we've been working on some Ripto's Rage. This is a first playthrough for me personally, because I never actually got to play Ripto's as a kid. But I hope you're doing all right. Harper Zilmer? Maybe that's who it was. I honestly couldn't tell you one way or another. Me going back on the VOD to confirm. What is this? Oh. My feed is mainly just the Rizzler now. I'm not getting many well, I think that guy is honestly just irrelevant at this point. I think his meme kind of came and died. At least from what I understand. I mean, maybe he's still relevant. Spyro 2 Gateway to Glimmer. See, this is the very interesting thing that they do with localization and what fits like each country's like more niche, right? It's like everything in the States I feel like gets a more aggressive name. It gets a more like it gets a more like, yeah, hell yeah name. But like everything else gets like a cool, more relevant even name than the States. It's very funny. And like I always think too about like Japan's cover art for Kirby Air Ride, where it's like very classic Kirby face, where he's just like, yeah, smile, it's a Kirby. But then like in the US, for some reason, they gave him angry eyes. Like they made him all upset. I know where that is. I've been hearing also, yeah, I think Roy was in here earlier saying that this is like a lot of people's favorites, which is interesting because like obviously my bias is like towards my bias is towards Year of the Dragon, but that's just the one that I played the most as a kid, so. Was named Wander and the Colossus, which is how people know that your character was named Wander. I didn't even know his name was Wander, so ow. Mama! Mama! Fun fact. It's not even Friday, and we're getting fun facts. How do I get up there? Oh, I just never went this way. That's so funny. I think I just like looped back around. Oh! Oh, fucking aim, dude. Boom. Nice. Wonder is you. Mono is the girl, like the virus, and the one. The old man is is at the end is Lord Iman. Me. And that's me. Nice. I mean, Lord Iman was the only one that I actually knew because I think we had that conversation in it, but I think also the game tells you, or I could be wrong, but maybe the, I'm pretty sure. Ow. I'm pretty sure the game like tells you that one. For being a short playthrough, it was far more memorable than I expected it to be. A lot of those shorter games, admittedly, are kind of in and out of the memory. Hi, BB. Welcome back. Oh, why am I like this? How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes, dude. Why am I so bad at jumping? Okay. Apparently, there's like a little bit of a time frame between when you can hit the hover. You have to like let it actually kind of. Oh, I have to restart with this? That is very annoying, actually. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Oh, don't take me down!
Spyro. Now I can put my friend back together. Please take this as a token of my appreciation. A fairy left it with me a little while ago.
Interesting. Apparently, even UV resin is really unsafe to be around. I assume it was non-toxic. I was around it for hours during the. Well, I mean, like to ingest or like what? Like, did you get it on your skin or like what happened? Oh, to inhale. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. We're supposed to ventilate the room and wear gloves. We really didn't do either. Just because Bliss had to. I'm gonna hope and also assume for everybody's sake that that the idea is you have to be around it for hours on end, right? This isn't just like I was with it for a day and now it's a problem. And when I say hours, I don't mean your entire stream. I mean, like, you know, like this is your life's work. You're doing this every day, right? So I would assume you're okay, but you know, probably look out for like symptoms. Let's flip and go. We also used an E-file to shape the resin when we messed up. So basically, resin dust was in our face. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, but here, like, but think about it. Now you know. And so next time you do this, you're gonna have gloves, you're gonna have a mask, and you're gonna like be, I don't know, out in the living room or something. Somewhere not in like a closed, isolated room. Those are for babies. Do I want to see it? Yeah. Alpha up. Nice. I think I will alpha up. I feel it deep within. It's just beneath the skin. I must confess that I feel like a monster. I hate what I become. But we gotta end, so I think we'll just call it there, just a few minutes early. Oh, yeah, let's do this.
Legend has it that there is a portal to Zephyr here. And legend also has it that I know how to activate it. Furthermore, as I recall, the legend mentioned something about me activating it for a small fee.
Those are cute, BB. I like those. I like the lotus flower looking one in the first picture. That's what I made. Yes, yes. No, they're awesome. I like them. I think like no matter how well anything's done, it just knowing it was done by like hand is so much more impressive, right? Like just knowing someone like created it themselves with like no assistance is like super cool. All right. Do you guys want to do like toys? Does anyone even fuck with toys? All right. Oh, that's neat. The back